Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. I have seen the fateful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on.
In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free, while God is marching on.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching
Forgive me, but I had to sing along. Just had to. And no, that wasn't a mispress of a button. The radio turns on. This is the, you want to, at the latest update, my old boombox. The old Philips Magnavox AZ1005. Whenever you turn it off now, the radio starts playing. Such a good old little thing. But it is fantastic to see you all again here. It's been a long time. Been long enough since I've seen all your faces. For once, I started to miss you all. Crivercraft, number one. Crivercraft is number one. And so is Josh Calderon. Captain Kira, I didn't even know that could happen. But you know what? Everyone is number one here. Oh, except for Inverse. Man, how about that? Well, Stickspell now number one too. No, we're all number ones around here. Unless you're Inverse, I guess. Dang. Well, you're welcome, Josh. Thank you for viewing. His favorite food is fish tacos with bananas in them. For a second there, I contemplated that. I contemplated if that could work or not, but I was thinking of plantains. With plantains, yes. Fish tacos with plantains in them. Never had that, but I could see that working. I mean, there's no way that couldn't work, I think. Amba, Inverse, are you starting to miss Amba? Should join Discord again, or not. At least the voice chats. They've been lacking you, Inverse. Yeehaw, that's right. We're able to get a yeehaw out of Stickspell. So we're doing well here. Filling in the choir, but are they not streaming today? They sick? Did Steven go hard trick-or-treating? Oh man. I'm better than past Halloween streams. Happy Saturday to you, Stickspell. Whatever remaining hours that you may have left, or I don't know what time it is out there. Still had my boombox. Oh, why'd you give away your boombox? Or did you give it away, sell it, give it to Goodwill? I mean, there is an importance. There is definitely an importance to physical media. I just watched a thing on YouTube the other day about how George Lucas basically tried to erase the existence of the original Star Wars, like the original cut. And anybody who still has it on VHS, they have that. Otherwise, you can't stream it, can't find it anywhere else. Glad to see you have an appreciation for the bluegrass hymns, Josh. Although that's bluegrass is in one word, all one word. I don't think anybody's ever spelled bluegrass as two words. Rookie mistake, but need to get there. Need to get rid of that space. Where Casey? Well, we won't test that. We won't test it just yet. We won't test where Casey is. We won't test if he's here or not just yet. At least. It might come to that, though. 26. Stay tuned. November 26th. That's when you're joining the voice chat? Or is it 26 days from now? Well, that'd be November 26th. Early to pull up? Yeah. Not this early in the stream. We won't do that to him. We ain't gotta get to those lengths just yet. If I get enough caffeine and vanilla in me, I can see how that goes. That should be interesting. Have you ever done that? Yerba and Niller? But no, it's coming later. Nice front curl. When I lifted up the front curl. What are you doing? We're doing curling here. We're broom. ice hockey wacko sport. Front curl. Both of the curls. I think Captain Kira might be Nillard tonight. Man. How come you... How come you never supposed Captain Kira's streams anymore? No, I don't not support Captain Kira's streams. I don't support anybody's streams. that's just the truth of it. I don't support streams anymore. It's all good. So I'm not subjective. I'm not. Yeah. But in all truth, I do pop in sometimes. It's like I view live streams just about the same amount, no matter whose it is. Like Waffle Pones. Well, actually, Waffle Pones I view the least, as you know. But like Captain Kira's streams, Take the Pen streams, I pop in just a equal amount, I think. And sometimes it's when I'm doing things, because she streams a lot of the times when I'm eating dinner, so I'm just have that on in the background. Good background stream, but I chat when I can. I do. I'll pull all his viewers in anyway. Kira, you really want me to start in that game? We really want to start on that? Could go down that road. We could. Background stream. I'm far from the first one. Far from the first one. Say it's a good background stream. Jack and Steven both said, well, not that their opinion matters, but let's see. I know that I'm far from the first. They always got wrong opinions. If they're not telling the truth at the time. No, and I don't. I'm not Josh Calderon. Okay, that's the last one I'll do. That's the last one I'll do. Josh, you're getting better. You're becoming a better man. See, there you go. There you go, Kira. It's like that is a good title. It's like a lock screen, you know? You just always have that on, just have that on a separate tab, have it a split screen, and then just you see rabbits. I mean, people have rabbit lock screens. Like, you know how many people have rabbit lock screens? And now it's moving. They're you can see them in real time. And you can donate messages on the voice thing. Oh, good point, Mikey, you know. Oh, yeah. That's something I should have brought in. Mikey. Hold on a second. yeah, I've got some certain folks to thank for the merch donation. Who wasn't there? I gifted her with a view. I mean, views are where it's at. I was there. I technically was there. But yeah, and Stickspell, that was, again, your first time. First and only time there. But, again, we've got a good donation of merchandise. It's the first time this has happened. Got this, got the black standard hoodie. And I've got the cream t-shirt. This is not off-white, it's cream. Cream of the crop, cream of the cotton crop. And we also have standard gray with, I think, the same background. And yes, that's about it. I have a couple sizes in here if y'all want to put your orders in. But thank you to the folks at Elevate City for the generous gift to us here. Amen, Mikey. Who's your sponsor? Well, that don't matter to it, Stickspell. Because no one is forever. That is a fact. But I was going to say, happy to, sponsored by, no, this is Better Help than Better Help could ever be. No. But I was going to say, happy November to y'all. Finally November. I'm glad. It's freezing cold out, and I love it. I love it. We've got the true cream of the crop back here. Had a good harvest. Persimmon trees, and persimmons got wrecked fast. And I should have taken a video of myself shaking down these persimmons. Were so ripe, and about 3 just fell on me and burst. So, yeah, it's a productive one. But no, the harvest is here. It's time to reap. And I'm one of the only November enjoyers that I know of. You know, early November, that's prime time, and the colors, the fall colors, are still here. Last year was not the case. It was strange. It was green for most of October, then late October, all the colors finally came in, and we had a big rain and just pelted all the leaves off. But the fall colors are still up, so fall colors still up, plus freezing cold, good harvest. I'm liking it so far. So, Yeah, it's really my favorite time of year. So I hope you all are having as happy as a November as I am. Inverse, what when? Well, of course you can, Inverse. I'm probably not going to be here, but you certainly can. You certainly are capable of that. That's not because of you, but I'm probably not going to be here. I need something to keep up with this yerba, because if I drink only yerba, then that ain't gonna be good. I can already feel the jitters coming. Better keep up. Never will, don't need that in my life, says everyone who does. The point then, I mean, you asked if you can come over for Thanksgiving. I'm saying you can. You can. Xavier, he actually recently returned to Discord. He was away for a little while, but still his old self. Sure, if we ping him a couple times, which oh shoot, I almost. Sticksbill, you remember, but I almost just, as I opened up my phone, it was open to messages. I almost just called the the old lady who went to look at their organ. I opened up my phone, and my thumb just accidentally swiped against my conversation with her, and I almost just called her. Man, if she's wanting to be her first call-in, then Inverse. Mister, I don't use Discord anymore. I don't use Discord with my brand new profile. I'm telling you, voice chats are only once every other week or so. Just do the Joe method. He's banned from the server, so you don't have to be like him. What was I even saying? Oh, right. Yeah, we have a little message here from our friend Take the Pen. He wanted to deliver to us, to me and and all us folks here. You want me to play this? Hopefully y'all can hear it. Here we go.
Hey, Sir Monster and Sir Monster Scream. It's Quivercraft, aka Take the Pen.
Wait!
I'm currently on a train headed to New York City. It is true. One time I heard him say, I'm walking here. But yeah, I'm on the train right now. There's a woman. There's a car wreck also that happened. That's right.
Hey!
New York City. And like Frank Sinatra once said, New York, New York. Yeah, I just wanted to give a shout out. There's a lot going on. Something happened. There was a car accident. I gotta go. There's a lot going on. Shit. My name is
Ryan from Make the Call.
Well, thank you for the message, the update, Mr. Penn, as to where you're at. But I hope you're all right, man. Sounds like a bit of commotion going on. Hopefully, that's not a metaphor for your life. But we all wish the best for you. Pop in here anytime you want. You call in. Speaking of that, this is technically a call-in stream, so call-ins are open this whole time. But that also reminded me to do what I forget to do every single time. You can tell I'm not doing this for profit because I forget to put the donation link in there every time. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, Justin, he didn't want to do it, but he rocked the Bud Bundy look. Probably nobody knew what he was trying to do, who he was trying to be, but he did rock it. He rocked it. As an icon, he needs to get out of his sister's house and get into Hollywood. I'm telling you. It's like, with that, if he is able to pull through and rock that costume that he did not want to wear, and his brother made him wear, that's acting. If that is not acting, I don't know what is. So I don't know why his sisters have been ignoring his talent this whole time and not gotten him over there to the West Coast or anywhere else. Like into Second City or something. Chicago? What are they thinking? Oh, Clevercraft. Good to hear from you. We played your message about your whereabouts in New York. I hope you're all right. Sounded a little bit chaotic, and again, I hope it was not a metaphor for your life or anything going on in your life. No, we wish the best for you. Thank you for the stream promo. Always appreciate that. It broke your heart and spirit. Figuratively, or was this it's a serious car crash? Oh. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. Take the pen. Probably shouldn't have admitted that. Probably should have kept us riding on that suspense wave. You know, that's showmanship. True actor never breaks the fourth wall. Unless they're Gene Wilder. Jack. When's the last time you heard from Jack? When is the last time Jack has acknowledged you? Guy's been over to my house and he doesn't even acknowledge half my messages. Oh, but also, with the nuts here, I've got Celebrate November. These little things. Lovely. I was just thanking you for providing us with updates about what's going on with you. I think you let that go to your head. I mean, we want to know what's going on, but not what you've got going on. Not that you've got it going on. That was still spooky season. Alright, am I the only one here? Honestly, be honest, everyone here. Am I the only one here who, at some points during yesterday, forgot it was Halloween? Got nervous, so you start. Man, take it from Daniel Henschel. Not the best thing for when you're nervous, especially during a job interview. You love spooky season? You know what? I feel like the scariest thing I could do would be if I dressed up as a giant can of Sturströmming. Like some cardboard, some paper mache. Just craft this like tent, cardboard round tent like that'd scare like nobody. Like my street would evacuate if I did that. About to work from your cabin now? Oh, is that that same cabin that Gary LeVox frequents? Dress as some Nella. Yeah, any other day of the year. If I'm trying to be a chick magnet, I'll dress up as some Nella. No, but the whole spooky season, that was one of the last things that was on my mind. Like this time of year is one of the times where I have just about around the most homework, the most assignments I have to do. So even if I wanted to, and that would suck. If I wanted to, if I if I wanted to be in the whole season, spooky season, that would just suck. But I'm glad. I'm glad that I had nothing to bum me out when I was doing all that homework and such. But just in general, I was more concentrated on the harvest, getting out in the weather, some of my favorite kind of weather, and fall colors. Doing some projects here, some music projects. That you'll be hearing about soon, I think. Two more. I just got that. Man, and that took me too long. I saw that and my brain just canceled it out. I just got that. Joey, like, dude, I told you he's not allowed on the server anymore. So the stage is yours. The floor is yours, man. What purpose? I can't even remember at this point. Needed to ask himself. Oh, now you want back in. Now you want back in, by the way. The people who you might not want to interact with on there are pretty much all gone. It's like, I mean, there's Pudding Boy, but he hasn't bugged you in a while, from what I remember. Josh Calderon, he's working on bettering himself. I mean, Morty, Pace is gone, if that's what you're concerned about. Yeah, and not very many people are interacting on there. Usually, Mr. Kyle Garnica, he usually comes on voice chats with the hook slogan. Maybe we need to make that a soundboard. Sticks. Soundboard of me going Sturschming. Maybe. I ain't got time to remember. No, Rabia. All questions will be answered if you call into the stream. That's a free question. Or you could ask it here. You could do that. He's funny to talk to. Well, he did come on the voice chat a while back. So, that could be entertaining. There's so T between the S and U. Man, this is a... I feel that that's somehow poetic. I feel like there's a bigger statement to be made there. Oh yeah, his Hun... His Hun left. She was there for a little while, and then the Rock came, and then took her away. Didn't have time to say, "Don't leave, Han." Well, 6, ain't nobody got time to not be dyslexic. At least for me, anyway. And why did they leave? I don't care. If everybody left my server, like I would barely even care anymore. Really. I'm barely active there. I only stream because you all want me to. But I'm not invested like I once was. A changed man. Changed man. What did that? I don't know. I don't know really. Basically, we're really into the notion of you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I think that can be applied to a whole lot of our situations here. But man, there's some good cupcakes. There's some good cupcakes. This was slightly my recipe, but they are cranberry lemon cupcakes. Not just lemon. I know it looks like a muffin, but it's not. It's just a very dark cake. Get some brown sugar in there, some syrup, and I think the cranberries may have done some dyeing to it, maybe. But yeah, not just lemon, cranberry lemonade cupcakes, because there is simply lemonade in these. Made these for a friend of mine's birthday yesterday, and he always goes on at length about the simply cranberry, the simply lemonade, and so that got me thinking, cranberry lemon cupcakes, even better, cranberry lemonade cupcakes. There you are. And it has cranberries, and I put some lemonade in the batter and the icing. Yield some good cupcakes. You what? I win versus. This is just. Yeah. One of his moments. One of his many moments. He's pulling a Casey. Casey has done he knows that he's known the strategy for a long time. Pretend to be gone, just be around the corner until he's expecting everybody to start crying for him, and he pops out like, I'm here, everyone. Now Inverse is catching on, but Inverse, I mean, he did it first. He did it first, man. Come on now. He invented that craft. Just ain't as convincing as him. But you know what? Fine, all right, fine. Anyway, we'll play along with the game. I'll put up the way we're going to get you back. Just like we have to do with Casey. And that'll get Inverse back. Yeah, just give it a second. We may get someone else too. If not just Inverse. Yeah. He knows. He knows what's going on. He's taking a little smoke break. What he's doing. But no, I was going to say, adding lemonade to cake batter and cake icing, something to keep in mind. Do some good cupcakes. By the way, yesterday at my friend's birthday, who I made the cupcakes for, we went to this bar, and I hadn't been there before. And it was mostly what I expected. They had a huge menu. Like, I heard they had food there, so I thought, okay, what are the 3 things they're going to have? And they had a huge menu. Like, double-sided, just a ton of things, front and back. And like they had things like fried fish and steak. And I saw their kitchen. The kitchen is tiny. The place is tiny. I mean, it's the place that's closest to me. It is just tiny. And I have no idea how they're able to make all that stuff, have all that available at all time. But I got codfish sandwich, and they just gave me a huge dumping of fries. I like that. You know, I like that. But they gave me just a whole filet. I ordered right before the kitchen was about to close, and they just gave me this gigantic filet of cod on a on a bun, and this thing just was sticking out both sides. So I was pleasantly surprised. I was pleasantly surprised about this place. So I'll be going back. I think I'll be going back. Have another codfish sandwich and some cupcakes. I'm the only person that I know to bring cupcakes to a dive bar. Tonic, you're really Harambe, and I haven't. From what I've heard, from what I could assume, apes. I mean, they're not. I mean, they're not going to be. You won't be seeing them in any perfume catalogs. Or maybe they should be, because they sure need it. Well, I sure hope so, Inverse. Did this get you back? I decided to play your game, and since we have a Casey bring back signal, this is yours. Did this work? And definitely, like I said earlier, maybe it would not be just you we get back here. Doesn't watch you anymore. I ain't buying that for a second. Why she doesn't watch you? There, you're missing the keyword there. Doesn't watch. I don't buy that. Man, I know her well enough. But I was gonna say, what was I saying? No, the Codfish. Yeah, I'll be going there again, but definitely one of the most significant things I saw there was there were these two young girls who were playing pool, across from us, and this middle-aged bald guy with glasses who had been there for a while. He just all of a sudden randomly came around toward them and started striking up this conversation. Like in the middle of their pool game, there were these two young girls, and he came right over and started having this like really like upbeat, loud conversation with them. And I was going, man, am I really seeing this? Is this real? Like, are the stereotypes really coming true now? And indeed they were. And this guy stayed there, preventing them from resuming their game. And just I couldn't hear what he was yapping about with them, but he was talking about some kind of organization he was part of or something. I don't know. But he was definitely trying to, strike something up. And then he eventually walked away, and they just exchanged these looks with each other. And I'm going, wow. On all on all days that I could come in here, I had to come in here when I could see that. And this guy, he right before we left, he came around to us, and he was asking if we requested to, or maybe there was a jukebox in there that we put on this. He kept asking, did you put on that song that's playing right now? By, I can't even remember, Bobby something? Did you put that on? No. I'm afraid we didn't. Oh, man, that's my favorite song. And he just, like, kind of disappeared. Young girls? Oh, what, because you're 30? Come on, don't be like that. Don't pretend like that. Just because you're 30, I think. Don't pretend you're that kind of prude. Think she's lurking, I think. Man, you know her better than I do. And I know that. But no, man, I got to start visiting there more often. If I get to see that, that's worth it. He was one of two people in there who looked like straight out of a mugshot. People who were arrested for when their laptops were checked. Two people who fit that exact stereotype. And the bartender looked like Kevin Spacey. Great place. Great place. And the best place to bring cranberry Simply Lemonade cupcakes to. Yeah, that's a good yerba chaser. Cranberry lemonade cupcakes, good yerba chaser. Cranberry. There probably is a cranberry out there. Let's verify that. Speaking of lurking, I sent Mothy the stream link, and he's online. Mothy. Mothy, come out of your cocoon. Come out of your chrysalis. You're not a caterpillar anymore. Craneberry. No way. No way. Think he'd show up from mine? I mean, he's not that far gone. Strange thought to have, Enverse. Hide the tooth. Good point. See? Mr. I'm not around, not involved with the communities anymore. I don't have nothing to do. I don't lurk. I basically just glanced at the stream, their last stream, and it was when they were talking about exactly that. Yeah, see? They haven't made her tacos on their stream. She still watches them. So, don't think there's only one place she lurks. But, y'all gotta see this breaking news. You all can't knock on Morty anymore for that. You can't change your name to Craneberry. Myth busted. Or confirmed. I don't even know. Craneberry. But look at this that I found here. Okay. NewJersey.gov. This is on NewJersey.gov. This is what NewJersey.gov looks like. For anyone wondering. But the cranberry story. The history of cranberries is older than the recorded history of America. Long before the European settlers arrived, the Indians not only ate cranberries, but also used them as medicine and clothing dye. The Indians called the red berries, whatever that is, and the Indian calls them the Indians called them the idiots. The idiots. I find that way too funny. It's not, but I find it. I should stop. Called the red berries Sasaminish and also Pakiminson. The Pilgrims gave this fruit the name craneberry. That's the original name for cranberry. Man, you all have to apologize to Morty now. My email? Where's my email on You owe him an apology now. Sticks. Say side. If you're here. I don't know if Pace was around with the cranberry thing, but man. And oh, what perfect timing. What perfect timing that is. But wait, don't say that yet. They haven't apologized. I'll make them commit to it. Yeah, Inverse has been calling for you. He misses you. He thinks about you before he goes to sleep. That peanut had some dust on it. I just dusted that nut. Yeah, he put 18 by 11 framed photo of you with a pink filter up above his bed. He stares at it while solemnly humming, "Where are you? And I'm so sorry. And tonight will be the night." No, those suck. No, the better one. "I'm so sad this summer. I'm so mad this summer. I'm insane this summer, even on a Saturday night. And now my heart's in the lost and found." That's the best. Come on now, telling me easy. Telling me go easy. After all that you are, maybe been rough for once, maybe you're making a change. Who knows? I wish to not disrupt. Wish to not disrupt the process. Simple plan. I did. That was sad this summer. It's accurate. It's out of my rage knowledge. He's going to bed, and the last thing he imagines is, "I wish I was in love with the emo girl." Actually, we can stop that one there. That song actually makes me physically ill. Moving on to something that might also make us physically ill. The title's sake of this stream. Not saying that emo girls make me physically nauseous. The ones in that video, yes. The whole thing. Well, the actors, shall we say, in that video. title sake of the stream. Questionable cooking, like Inverse requested I do again. We already watched Elaine Carroll and her Tennessee onions last time, so y'all bring it to me. What do I gotta watch? Kay's cooking, Candy's cooking. Watching Candy's cooking just about gives me a headache. Kay's maybe I've seen quite a lot, but judging by how much she has on there, I've only seen just a little. Okay, yeah, we'll watch some K's again. She just keeps churning this out. Keeps just churning this stuff out. Just when you think you've seen it all, it's like, hey, this is perfectly in correlation with what we were just talking about. It's like with Machine Gun Kelly. Just when you think it can't get any worse, when you think he's reached that milestone that's impossible to cross, that nobody else ever chooses to cross because they've done their worst. I mean, there's no possible way they're ever going to double down. Oh, they doubled down. It's like this. It's like that with MG and K. Oh, Inverse. Before I pull up this kind of unpleasantry, I think you would like to see this, which is quite the opposite. Quite the opposite kind of content. And good evening, Giant Buns. How's Donkey? How's Mama Delphine? How's Teeny? Background streaming. See, you get it. You get it. It's some reciprocity here, you know? Isn't supporting. Hey, I'm having Captain Kira herself on the Giant Bones official account in my chat, and I'll be telling everyone, go over and check that out. If it's rabbits you like, that'll be where you need to go. Yeah, it's the only time where you can watch rabbits and they can watch you. Can interact with you in the chat. Man, everybody's arriving. Say Sec, Yulon Mall. Oh, and Josh Calderon on his alt account. Even alt account Josh Calderon showed up. How about that? Man, can you believe that? But no, great to see you, all of you, because things are about to go from good to superlative right now. Because hold on there, Michael. You'll get your screen time. If I can figure out how to share the screen. Oh my god, Inverse. Can you guess what I was about to make my stream thumbnail? Man, the coincidences of the of all the references being made today. This is what I was about to make my stream thumbnail. I was just about to make that my thumbnail. I thought, yeah, we have pumpkins. We have gourds. You know, first day of November, cause for celebration. You know, love November 1st. Don't we all? Never too late, yo, change it. There's a nicer way to ask than that. Nice way to ask. Alternative to you asking like you're hollering at me in the street. That would be a funny visual though. It's like me walking past an alleyway. It's like Inverse hollering at me from across the street. Oh man. Just coming out of the bar. He's across the street going, yo! Yo! Monster! Monster! Yo! Giant Buns won Best Background Streamer. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I don't go for that whole lo-fi beats to relax and study to. I don't go for that. It's like you have rabbits. You have rabbits there. How could you find anything better than that? Do be shouting low key, yo, a lot low key, oh, unironically? Unironically, is that what you've been doing the past couple months? Been going out in the streets? You know what? I mean, you're getting out there. You are getting out there, so I applaud that. Yeah, so she won Best Background Streamer and #1 MILF, I guess, too. So, hey, that's 2 accomplishments in one night on the 1st of November. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, man, if I ever come to Texas, better be hollering at me from the back of a beat up old pickup truck, beat up old Dodge. Oh man, walking down the streets of downtown El Paso. You come up and then you like you just like huck a churro at me. Man, life would be coming full circle, I think. You said MILF. Yes, I know that. That is exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, it's somewhere. I mean, we should find that. That'd be a good stream, finding Steven's old truck. And actually, that won't be the title. I'll have the title be getting my little friend the truck of his life. and have you like in there all like AI generated with like with like black tears streaming down, and I'm like, it's like I'm all AI enhanced, like a Mr. Beast thing with the truck, and that's when the streams would be coming to. that would be the peak of the streams. I hope we can get that to happen. All his friends called him gay, and I was gonna have to just holler at them all from outside his truck, out the window of his truck. Sure, the AC doesn't work too, and the windows are worked to, of course. Yeah. Think I'm gonna ride by, just holler in one single drive by, but then can't get the window down. It's like you roll on by, like, and then you have to screech, double back a little bit, so you finally get the window down. They're already gone. They're already away. Man, it's like we're a character building for Inverse. It's like, how can you not perfectly visualize that? I have a perfect visual. That's if you know what Inverse looks like. Which, man, so many aren't fortunate enough to know that. I missed some messages. I missed some messages. Say Sacker will be your stepdad. But I wonder what's going to happen to your wife then. Man. I mean, go ahead if you want to, but I'm just going to have to find out what's going to happen to your lovely wife. Really leave her like that? Someone good is going to have to come along and step in. But anyway, back to what we're about to do. Inverse, I know you'll like this. I saw this and I thought of you immediately. Is that the right tab? Yes. Actually, you might already know about this, but...
Let's take some urine and make it thicker. We're going to be using imitation urine. I've got a bunch of this stuff because I work for a company that makes science kits for kids, and if a child dreams of becoming a urologist, they deserve synthetic diseased pee. Now, I love this stuff, but I don't like that it can run away. So let's gelatinize it. This is a medical drink thickener. In water, its intermolecular forces attract water molecules instead, turning what used to be a rolling pool of balls that can slip by each other into a messy tangle of longer molecules that's thick. That property means this powder can help people with dysphagia. If a patient aspirates thin liquids like water when they drink, a great way to keep them hydrated might be thick water. Thick urine? Well, that's just for me and you. The key ingredient in this thickener is maltodextrin. It doesn't affect the taste of the liquid or the availability of its nutrients. Aw yeah, look at that. It's like nectar of the gods. A few more scoops and we should have something that's spoon thick. You're in the cup, because you're stuck there. You've become a gel. Let's...
So, in the old junk truck, I'll be sending you. I'm sure to be including that. With random pieces of scrap metal in the back, that'll be buried in there. For you to find as a surprise. So hopefully you don't remember me telling you about this. Inverse, you have. I think you have toned down Vsauce energy. It's like if you put your creativity where you could best put it, you'd become like the little emo Vsauce. I think you got that potential. As in empty bottles for, you know, in case you're on that old, long, lonely highway. Ain't nothing around. Ain't a cactus in sight. I mean, I'm thinking in terms of practicality. Just don't bring any lemonade with you. Get it confused. Old blankets, that tissue, oh yeah. Blankets that the airport has thrown out. Fetch them out of the, go to the airport, fetch them out of the dumpsters. I think this is more like Mothy's mouthwash. Stink lady, please come back to Discord, right? Anyway. Okay, my mouse has a mind of its own. About to get to K fast. Here we go. Here we are, K is cooking. Man, if you raise enough money in donations on this stream, should we buy some of her merchandise? How to do oral hygiene? Yeah. So first of all, you want to take a Mr. Thirsty device, you know, just clean out everything that's in there. You know, want no bacteria. Want nothing that can be swimming around in there. Okay. So you do that, and then you and you why can't I? Then you take a rubber, preferably one that is not flavored, and always good to do a little sanitation with some Purell beforehand. And that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Or, the best thing you could do is just, maybe just not do it at all. That the 1% of dentists approve of. And it's like, it's like gray and transparent. Some pickled ginger. Exactly. Exactly. Well, good evening to you, Millimeter Peter. Good to have you. Good to have you around. How are you? Remember, there's only one king, and it ain't me. Sure ain't me. And he's never going to be the subject of any No Kings protest, I can tell you that. Okay, let's get back to our friend Kay here. Alright. I have it on latest uploads. To get some ice cream with gummy bears on it. I've never had gummy bears on ice cream. I've never really been a gummy bear guy. I've been a gummy worm guy, though. What's the difference? No clue, but I find the worms more hearty, I guess. But you know how I like the nuts. For me, there's a few things better. Put on some Nilla ice cream. This and a splash of some fresh Miller. But no, go out and get it, man. Support your local ice cream places. If they are still there, make the most out of them. I'll be going on over to the DQ. Or unless you've got a Dairy Queen, don't be going over to the DQ. If you got a Dairy Queen, give them all the business you can. Are those D's? No, these are actually Diendas. All right, Josh. This is why I've been telling you. It's like focus on your writing. If you're doing your writing, focus on your job searching. If you're thinking of me uploading my face to Sora AI, Go to Whataburger here in Texas. DQ is Ghost here. We still have a Dairy Queen. We actually do not have a DQ here. We have a Dairy Queen. And right across from it was a Taco Bell that had the original logo. And for some reason changed it. For some reason they changed it, but that was always my favorite Taco Bell in town. I never went there, but that was always my favorite. Anyway, keeping the original logo right across from the Dairy Queen. But they changed it. So now no Taco Bells are my favorite. Just the way it goes. There is a McDonald's in town that has the McDonald's street sign with the little chef guy. I've never seen that anywhere else except for this one. But of course they changed the building. Get rid of the classic red and yellow sloped roofs. Why did they go gray? Gray and rectangular, gray and square, gray and brown. It's like the opposite of the hungry food colors. So, subliminal messaging out the window, I guess. I had it all right there. And I have not been to a McDonald's since. Last McDonald's I ever went to was a one in 2016 with the classic style. So you lose customers. Whataburger, we ain't got Whataburger here, so I wouldn't know. The guy with Down syndrome says peanut butter. With all due respect, that's one of the most Down syndrome comments I've ever seen. Badly reviewed. I can't even remember what I used to get at Dairy Queen. I don't remember it being that good, but it's still a Dairy Queen, so I guess you have that one thing to appreciate. Try the Chicken Big Mac. A Chicken Big Mac. Okay, they're just out of ideas. And you know what? That is fine. It's McDonald's, it's fine if you're out of ideas. You've been around since 1940, 50 something. It's fine if you're out of ideas. People will still come and buy your negative 50 quality stuff. Got a hangover and have money to spend. I'll just go with the grilled cheese. I'll stick with grilled cheese, thank you. McDonald's, they have a couple of those in... No, I'm afraid I'm unaware. Fast food places went gray and khaki. Exactly. Which, who would do that? Who would ever go and do that? Who would ever switch to gray and brown and just all those uninspiring colors? Who would ever do that? It's like the kind of people who go there would be wearing like white shoes with black socks. Those are the kind of customers that'd be going over there, I think. Out there with their hoodies that are too big for them. Plus the chain wallet. those folks spelled out the death for the fast food business, and also the life. McDouble smacks when you're high or drunk. Remember Steven's kayaking story? Or after kayaking trip story? About the Big Mac with the quarter pounder patties? And I figured that was just a bit for the stream, but I guess there might be some truth to that. Suit at one point used to be good, but now they're more just awful. Well, you know what? I have no way to verify that. I was born in 2004, and I think the awful switch happened before that. Maybe right around there. Either way, I was born in the wrong generation. And I'll never forgive my parents. Never forgive my parents for not having me when they were 14 years old. Dairy Queen High School. Don't eat the fried food there. What do they got? They got Burger King foot lettuce going on. Do they fry towels? Do they fry rats? All the fast food disasters, was it secretly going on at Dairy Queen the whole time? Do tell. Exciting for the suits who wear gray and khaki. The thing is that anybody going there in a suit were the people who were going there and up until the 70s. So, kind of works in reverse like that. Ah, that's a new one from Casey. Who's he referring to? And who's pinging me? There it is. All it needs is... Where is he? There you go. Don't tell me I lost inverse. Ah. Yeah, no, you couldn't get away from me. All it needs is this little guy in the corner. But we'll add him when I get around to acquiring that truck. Chipping it on over to him. But no, yeah, good starting point. Good starting point. I mean, you could say, yeah, it's just AI, but again, look at Mr. Beast and his thumbnails. It's like, anything goes at this point. If I'm going Mr. Beast, I'm gonna go full Mr. Beast. I'm gonna double down. Except, there'll be no cast member controversy on my side of things. University, you know what I'm gonna do? there you're bald now. What the inverse looks like bald, everyone. Didn't really ever want to show it, but he provoked me. Look at that guy. His hair doesn't really take off too many inches, though. Hey, Invis. You bald now? You're bald now, aren't you? You bald boy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my figures are all scattered. Now, Marty, instead of the butt bar, go to the pull-up bar. Go to the pull-up bar and stay there for 2 or so days. That'll do you good. Oh, the setup. Oh, the setup to the monkey pose. I also thought about this for my thumbnail. Oh, SatCon's online. Yeah, we're gonna call SatCon. How many pull-ups can you do? How about we both find out? How about we both find out? Same time next stream. Okay, we're calling. It's ringing. Oh. He's online. He's online, ain't even heeding the call. What is that guy doing? How is this even possible? I've been pondering that question for... How long has he had Discord now? 5 years? I've been pondering this question for 5 years. How it can be online and be oblivious to... He's just looking at everything but the flashing call icon. And the notifications. What is he looking at? What does he do on Discord? I'll get myself out of there. What does he even do? What is he even looking at? No, oh, and he just went offline. So no, he ain't. Not anymore. Next time he's on here, you all of you, right? All of you are going to have to come in, call in, and tell him exactly what you think of his job performance. All of you. Is that a good reason for all you to call in? Yeah. No, I meant to spell it like that. Anyway. Since he's gonna be disappointing us, back to what we're gonna do in the first place, I guess. I have it on latest uploads, so you're all gonna have to help me out here. Okay, I was about to segue, I was about to finally segue without any more interruptions, and I get two of the most confusing comments this whole stream, one after the other. Do you still hate old people? And they should make Cars Legos. Should I even ask for elaboration? Or should we just go straight into K? Go straight into watching K. Hey, you would have. There was one thing you could rely on him for. Like the movie Cars? Oh. Well, they did. They did for when Cars 2 came out. I remember I got a few of the Lego sets. I wanted them all, but man, for years I wished I'd gotten all the Cars 2 Lego sets. I have a couple. Several are probably in disrepair, but I do have a couple of the sets. So what's the verdict? When have I hated old people? She does now nothing. She does now nothing but use a strawberry slicer. And work as a Mouthy reporter. Strawberry slicing, Mouthy reporter. Such a brave, fearless career. What kind of question? Who are you telling that to? Turning Morty into a cowboy? And maybe we should just skip straight to K. Y'all ain't helping me out here. Alright, which one? Which one am I doing? Fried rice? I feel like I've seen that one though. I might have seen that. I can watch it. See if I have in fact seen it. If I have, it's been long enough. I'll probably still be appalled. As appalled. Whoa. How many fried rices has she made? Not egg fried rice? Egg fried rice. A different egg fried rice. Can see your webcam. Fix it now. Oh, what am I going to detract from it? I know what you're getting at. Yeah, that was an issue we had with the last stream. Couldn't get my webcam or the thing, but forgot to rectify that. But we will make do because we can just. Good enough. Who says howdy? No one in Colorado does? Man, you need to go on over to like Durango, Silverton, Ironton. Take a stay there, then you'll know. Okay, which one? Have your salmon bagel today? I haven't. But thank you for reminding me. I need that for my optimal performance. Korean dish? Let's look up a Korean dish. Well, I ain't finding it. Watch the most popular one? Okay. A different... Oh! Man. She put the gold in the thumbnail. You ain't supposed to do that, Kay. Come on. Even you should know that. Come on. Why can't you just put yourself in the thumbnail? Something. Come on now. Just spoil it for me. I will watch it anyway.
When we set out to make Banquet Mega Bowls, we didn't tread lightly. We jam-packed them full of hearty goodness,
What's this?
like majestic piles of cheddar mac and cheese smothered in shredded mozzarella.
Shop.micmac.ai. Oh, so this is AI? Great.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again, and today I'm going to be doing a different form of spaghetti bolognese. Right, as you can see, I've got a few things that I'm going to do.
But it can't replicate the sound, can it? You can never be fooled. You know, those who know, we know. The optimal sound. No robot could ever possibly come close to synthesizing. Never underestimate a pit mill. That pit mill might still be outside there. The guy brings his pit bull. Brings his pit bull there just about every day. Hadn't come up to my deck in a while, so I got that to be glad about. But he is there. I don't know if he's still there this time of night, but he might still be there. Okay.
A different one. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to beat some eggs up.
That meat does not look fresh.
Get this bit mixed up.
Okay, mix
A little
it.
bit.
No,
And I've got some
no.
spaghetti sticks here.
Come on, Kay.
Or spaghetti, whatever you want
I
to
was
call
rooting
it.
for you. Wait. What did she just say? Did she just say spaghetti sticks?
Get this bit mixed up. I need a bit. And I've got some spaghetti sticks here. Or spaghetti, whatever you want to call them.
Is that a European thing?
Right, I'm going to put
Ramirez?
this egg
How long has she
in
had that
the
meat?
mincemeat. And I'm going to mix the mincemeat around until all the eggs connected. And then
That's
what
the
I'm going
sound
to
of a
do
pit
is
bull eating. Of a pit bull eating.
I've
that
got
right there.
I don't know if you can see in this dish, I've got some spaghetti sticks or spaghetti, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God, I grabbed hold of now.
And call it dry.
Wouldn't I had a thumb left. And what I'm going to do is, I don't even know how
Call
to
it
do
not
this.
cooked.
I've seen it on video, but I don't even know how to do it. Grab the sticks, grab the soggy mincemeat,
The soggy mincemeat.
and put it round the sticks.
How did they turn that up after all these years? They're all still around, right? Someone get like the BBC over there, get them in and do some kind of testing on their stomach lining and their intestines. If they're still around after this, we need to start like making digestive drugs from their DNA or something. Like this needs to be studied. It's like get this woman on the BBC and get her kids in a laboratory. Stat. Of course, you mentioned the BBC. Yes, because I listen to the BBC when I get up in the morning. Turn on the radio. There's the BBC. And I doubt the BBC is incapable of traveling all the way to the airwaves of Utah. Of course, I mentioned the BBC.
Oh shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the. Oh.
What just happened?
Oh shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the. Oh.
The sticks are too big.
Can I have another go?
Big how?
Give it another good mix. I think I'm going to put 2 eggs in. Like that. Put it in. Put mincemeat round it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get another 3 in. And then I'm going to show you the rest of it.
I just denounced you, AI. You will never replicate the sound of good mac and cheese. Gemini. Same color meat. I did get reminded of that. I was reminded of that briefly, very briefly. That did cross my mind. Cross-minded right now.
See, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to have put the egg in the mincemeat, but
Again, you weren't supposed to do any of this. And you think you shouldn't have done the egg in the mincemeat? What problem does the egg cause? You better not tell me you're going to be afraid of salmonella. Because of the eggs. Look what YouTube's doing right here. It's recommending me good cooking peach habanero. I think that's chicharron steak tartare. Well, I'm not a fan of steak tartare, but okay, it's recommending me these. Well, I have to watch this. Oh man, it's just like tearing me apart. The two polar opposites right here. I want to gravitate toward this, but I have to watch this. Clever move there, YouTube.
I only got to see it.
Kay's cooking, Captain Kira. Called Kay's cooking.
Was like this. So what I'm going to do is pour some tomato on as he did it.
It looks like ketchup. What is that?
Save some. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in the oven for about 20 minutes. Because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in. And that's how I was shown. And as you can see, I've peeled and top and tail the onions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them.
I'm not just saying onion. She's pronouncing onion differently than the last time I heard her. Last time I heard her say onions. It's like, was that the one correction in the comments that she listened to? Somebody telling her how to say onions? And here I am saying onions. Man. One of the reasons I'm disappointed that I've spent as much time as I have in the waffle pone world. I'm being dead serious. There goes one of their vocabularies again. They've got me saying onion. Like, anytime I say onion, it's always onion. That's one thing that has disappointed me. That I now say onion.
Very thin there. Well, not too thin, it needs tasting.
Dolls they played with during the... Okay, anybody want some more merchandise? I'm packing up my things and I'm leaving out the window here. Manny, you coming with me? Hope so. Because Hook's Logan's now just gonna, he's just gonna come in and do my job for me now. See ya. Hey, hold on, wait a minute though. No, I'm not leaving. You've not got my position. Salem Witch Trials? I think you mean Blair Witch. It's Blair Witch, Hook. Not Salem. What are you talking about with the Salem Witch Trials? I knew what you were talking about. But it's Blair Witch. See, I thought it was perfect. Until I thought twice. I'm not even a horror movie fan. Well, I used to be. But even I know it's Blair Witch. Oh, man. Hook, you look like the guy, what's his name, Josh? What's his name? Yeah, Josh from Blair Witch. With that hat and the flannel. I haven't seen that in years. The original Blair Witch. But you look like, I think his name is Josh. Yeah, the beanie guy. Did he wear glasses too? Like he had a similar goatee. But yeah, man, you should know your Blair Witch. I've even seen the remake of Blair Witch. And I liked it back then. I didn't think it was as good as, or as well made as the first one, but you know, easier to consume. I felt the original focused on the getting lost aspect a little bit too long instead of the Blair Witch aspect itself. We ain't talking about Blair Witch. Halloween's over. I'm not celebrating Halloween. I'm celebrating November 1st here. Set that straight. Anyway.
I know what you're going to all say. You're going to say, now why is she using that knife?
You don't have to see it.
When she's got a sharp one. Well, I've just nearly took my hand off by trying to get through the onion. So,
it's not like a Willy Wonka. It's not like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
The onion sliced. And when
There's
the
no
oven's
Johnny
at
Depp.
20 minutes, or should I say, the spaghetti sticks, or whatever you call them, it's at 20 minutes, I'm going to sprinkle the onion on. Going to sprinkle the onion on, and I'm going to show you what I'm doing. But you probably can't see, but this is how it's said to do it.
There's the Hangyun. There's the Hangyun. So you can't keep that hidden. And okay, so there's the Hangyun, and here is what they found wrapped up in the pieces of Josh's shirt in the first Blair Witch, the original Blair Witch. Remember they find like Josh's shirt all wrapped up over something? She starts opening it up and there's like an eyeball. I mean, is this not... Man, so many things are lining up tonight on the stream. Like, we reference something, and then that reference then gets referenced later on. How is this even working? Well, how about for your first cooking stream? How about for your first? I mean, you already have Sturströmming in your house, so, I mean, you're not, obviously not concerned about your house smelling like however this smells. And you're not very concerned about how these things fare well visually. So I think that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. I've got to make goulash. Goulash is next on my list. Come on now. I got the traditional. I got the authentic. I was about to say Danish. Man, I didn't let that one slip. Hungarian recipe. Gonna serve it with pickles. Gonna put all the that paprika in. Come on now. Let's look to brighter days. Let's look to brighter days than this. Outside. Okay, that makes it all the more funnier. Like even you all gotta take that stuff outside. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Man, I thought it was something you got all stocked up in your pantry for the cold winter months when you're snowed in, you can't even open your door, and that's all you've got. But even then you go, no way are we opening that up inside. Stern ravioli. You know what I'd like to... Okay, not to delve into this, give anybody ideas, but a recipe for Sturströmming. Could Sturströmming be made to be pleasant? That's a thought for future reference. Get used to it. It's like the same. I guess it's the same for if you're a sewer maintenance worker. It's like those guys. There's some old guys that are still doing that job, so I guess it's the same kind of coping mechanism, I guess. That's how it works. You all got the Stockholm Syndrome. Man, you all got the Stockholm Syndrome from all that Sturströmming. It's where the Stockholm Syndrome originated. And you finally just learned to deal with it. Deal with the smell of it. Deal with the look and the texture. Deal with the sensation of picking up a wet wad of toilet roll out of the sewer, straight out of the sewer. All dripping. Yeah, see? We found the origin of Stockholm Syndrome. People that are stuck in their homes, snowed in, got nothing but surströmming. They just gotta get used to it. Man, we just cracked that code. That's amazing. That's amazing, isn't it? Surströmming for Thanksgiving instead of turkey. Your idea first. You gotta do it. That's on you. That is on you, buddy. Maybe stuff your turkey with surströmming so you don't have to look at it. The smell is masked. Come on, no, that was on you. That was your idea. You thought it, so you got to do it. So you got to mask it with something, you know. It's like sneaking tofu into mashed potatoes. It's like that's how you finally take that leap. First try it. Or you just have miso soup. You cooking? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll invite you over for wherever I am at Thanksgiving. Sure. We'll try. We'll both endure it for science. Develop sympathy for the bank robbers? Man, how long was this robbery? I mean, bank robberies happen all the time here, and usually there are no hostages. The guys are in and out in a matter of minutes, and they usually get caught right outside the door. Man, maybe we have it easy. What are bank robberies like over there? Tofu, seriously? Yeah, even I presented it like it was a big deal, but no. Come on now. Tofu is good in the right applications. It's nothing crazy. It's 5 days long? How big was this bank? How much money did they have to go through? Tofu teriyaki, that's one thing. Miso soup. I find that the best start out for having tofu is tofu cut up into little thin blocks, kind of like little Jenga blocks, rolled around in soy sauce, and wrapped in seaweed, fried. That's how you start out with tofu. The one and only way I will get anybody started on tofu. That's not how I got started. I first had it in a stir fry. I was reluctant, but I ended up liking it. Man, go and do that. I thought that'd bring me back here. Yeah, well, that tofu talk's gonna be coming to an end right now.
But we can't see.
We got this to go through.
This is how it's said to do it. Sprinkle them all over. We did that, go.
Sure, okay, yeah, good idea. Intro to tofu cooking stream. I'll be writing that down. Here, let me do that before I forget. But I am excited to try goulash. Next stream will be goulash stream. There we are.
I know the tops look a bit burnt, but you did see me putting the juice on. So that's the onion.
What juice? What juice did you put on?
It needs to be spread out a bit more.
Is that what happens when you cook straight dry pasta in a pan? It turns brown? Whoa. Okay, that's something I did not even think was possible. I was like, wow, this lady truly crosses the line in ways that I did not think was. Again, every time I watch this lady, there are things that I expect nothing can be able to top it. She cannot double down anymore. She cannot double down more than what I've seen, and this channel is a fractal of wrongness. You know what I mean? The more you go in, there's an infinite amount of increasing. I wouldn't even say increasing, just every type of wrongness, every type of kitchen wrongness. It's all here. Yeah, do you get what I mean? The more you go through this, you think that you've reached the end every time, but you don't think it's possible for there to be more of this, for this to increase, but it somehow does. Again, this lady is living under some kind of like magnetic anomaly. She's able to pull this off, and her kids are able to pull off living through all this. There's some kind of dimensional rift at her house, I'm telling you. Get the BBC over there now. You're very welcome, Captain. Maybe I'll leave a comment or two on yours next time.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that was there. Bits of run.
Oh, that beef is dry. It's dry. It's grey and dry.
And it says, I can't open this. And it said, that's big. It said, any spices of your choice. So I'm doing.
They? Who's
that's
they?
A lot.
Who's
That's
they?
a lot of bloody
Wait,
pasta.
hold the phone. Hold the phone. She just said they. She just brought a third party into this. She just took it to third person. I haven't seen that before. Whoa, no, this is... Alright, like, hold the phone, like, hold everything else in this video. She just took it to third person. This is all I can think about now. There's a third party involved in this. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Who? I'm looking at this description. Shorts remixing this video? Yeah, we're gonna somehow get to the bottom of this. This is a new element. This is a new element I've not yet seen on Kay's Cooking. There's a source. There's a recipe source that's not her. She's getting it from somewhere. Where's the root? We need to identify the root. I didn't think any of this could come from anywhere else. the they has been mentioned. This is all this is gonna be keeping me up at night. Who's they? Man, is this all a big bit? Is she just keeping us on the edge of our seats? Is she doing all this on purpose? We now have a they in the case cooking world. Man. This lady is either a genius or not.
Anyway, it don't matter. And then it said, put the rest of the stuff
It said,
over the onions, whichever you want me to say.
whichever you want me to say. So yeah, people have been trying to correct her.
I need a tin of tomatoes for this, like.
Yes, she has unlocked
Yes, I'm going to open the
pronouns.
tin of tomatoes as well, because it needs to be all covered. Right, so yes, I've got
These
the
wizard
tomatoes.
cuts. Oh, a different kind of tomato.
It needs to go all over.
It's the two different kinds of tomato.
That's it.
Just cover it up.
So that's the tomatoes. So that's going to go back in the oven for another half an hour to
Just
cook
point
the
all you
onions.
do, just cover it up.
And then, but it should be okay.
In the Win with Zen sweepstakes, you can get a chance to win $100,000.
I can. Puts 5,000 prizes in play. What do you do? You play what? At first I thought this was sports betting, but this ain't even. What's the sport? What's the game? 21 only? So what, are there drinks involved? With free beverages? A discount to Kid Rock's Honky Tonk? Oh no. Oh, they want me to. They're withholding this information, so I click the link. I got a stream to do, maybe later.
More than one way to win with Zen. Here's how it works. For 5
Take a picture of a guy? That how it works?
weeks until November 24th, we're giving away a total of 5,000 premium prizes. Each time you enter, you also earn a chance.
Oh. Mints? Mints? Okay, we ain't got Zin mints here. That's one that I have not seen. We got. We just got Tic Tacs. That's all we have here. Zin mints. This looks like Fortnite font. What is this? 21 only? Are they alcoholic mints? Whiskey mints? No, this is like Zima mints. Stop smoke. Oh, are they nicotine mints?
The 100K grand prize. Enter every week to boost your chances. What would winning $100,000 look like?
Boost your chances of a nicotine mint addiction?
You. Enter Win with Zen, and you can find out. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine
there
is an
it is.
addictive chemical.
We'll ignore that.
And that is the different spag bol.
Okay, that actually was a perfect jump scare. Blue, white, neon colors. Never in my life have I seen blackened tomato sauce. Again, every time you think a new milestone cannot be reached. We all just have a problem with thinking too soon. We all just think too soon. This is just an education channel, if anything. Get us to use critical thinking. She's making. It's one way of making burnt ends. burnt spaghetti ends. I mean, I've just been, old hillbilly me, been cutting up hot dogs, putting those on the smoker, having that be my only version of burnt ends, maybe throwing some bacon bits in there. Maybe I'm just so close-minded. She's out here doing it with spaghetti. Maybe I'm just a simpleton. Maybe there's a lot to be learned. I'm telling you, like, there's BBC documentary right here.
Elise, come.
Oh, wait. We have the first shot of the sun. Whoa, this is a cursed image if I've ever seen one. This guy looks like he's being held hostage in a basement. Look at his face. Look at his face. You can tell he's just trying to keep professional and confident, but like, look at his eyebrows. There is Stockholm Syndrome in these eyes. We were just talking about Stockholm Syndrome. Like everything is lining up. Everything that we mention is them lining up. I mean, look at that. That look. It's like Jesse. Oh yeah, Jesse with his angle. That angle in his profile. I'm not gonna do it. Doesn't need to be done. Steve. I wouldn't strike you to be an American Dad fan. This almost looks like an AI generated top 10 scariest images keep you up at night. But it's real. Like the placement of everything, it looks AI, like how AI would arrange it. See what I mean? Hope he doesn't. Well, why? Because the meat is raw? It's still alive? That we're talking about? Maybe my mind can't go as far into the sewer as yours can. We're gonna sit down in verse. I've been standing this whole time, right? I've been standing this whole time. Sit down already, man. Your tight black jeans gonna be cutting off your circulation, boy.
Elise coming to do the taste test.
Oh no. Did you see that sigh? That sigh that he when he has the plate in front of him. Did you hear that? Look at her. Look at that face. It's like, yes, good son. Lead anything of mine. He's a good trained boy. Never talks back to my cooking. You know what? It's like, she never spanked him, she just fed him. That was his childhood. Look at, she is maniacal. Look at that. How she just dropped that fork onto the plate. She is way too pleased with herself. If it's just fine, normal cooking.
Taste.
Taste. Look at that. Look at her. There you go. Now try Mummy's cooking like a good little boy. We need to fatten you up. Oh man, I almost did Jack. I almost did a Jack inhale. I almost did it. I wasn't gonna let it out. But yeah, that almost made me Jack inhale. Kitchen looks like the bathroom. Yeah, the tile. I've seen some British kitchens, and I haven't seen any of that in there before. It looks like the entrance, like the. You could go out the garage. Like that door. Go out to the garage and that. But yeah.
So let's see what it tastes like.
Oh no!
Yeah, well,
The burnt's fine.
probably, why don't you try to be that in bed then?
What burnt?
That'll be on that side.
Wait. Look at her. Look at her.
No.
Yeah, witch in a pot. That's right. That dish created a curse. This dish is a curse, and they summoned something bad. It's knocking around in their kitchen now. Look at her. Now she's cackling. Stirring the pot. Now she's cackling. And things are falling over in her kitchen. What is this? Why could I see Super King being a relative of this family? Why could I see him being a member of this family? They've got the same accent. I could see him being a nephew of this lady. Why we're talking about Super King? That'll be what he wants.
Yeah, well,
The burnt's fine.
probably,
But that's fine.
why don't you try to
That's
be
what
that
he's
in
learned to
bed
say.
then?
That's what he's been conditioned to say
That'll be on that side.
after everything, no matter what he says. You know, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll still eat it. I'll still eat every bit of it, like you want me to, Mummy. Like a good boy.
No, other side.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that eye roll. That
Mhm.
eye roll.
Uh,
We didn't think you'd catch that on replay.
I see a lot softer into it, yeah.
it's a little bit hard, but yeah. That's not that bad then. Okay, medium.
Onion should be crunchy. Is it crunchy? Good.
Yeah.
What part of it should be crunchy? She was trying to make it crunchy?
It should be,
Crunchiness was her intent? With
Being
what?
done
With what
twice,
part of it?
Alright, thumbs up.
right. Good.
This lady is incorrigible. She's got some attitude. This is some of the most nonchalant attitude I've ever seen. She put Amber to shame. Look at her.
Alright, thumbs up.
Oh, right.
All right.
Good.
Did it again.
Right,
Again.
like he said.
What he said, you know.
Says, obviously, a lot of it got done. I did it exactly as it was put, but I think I put so much juice in it.
Who put
doesn't
it?
really matter.
Exactly how it was
So
put.
if you
By
like what
who?
you see,
Who
please
put
keep
this into the
viewing
world?
me.
Who brought this into the world?
If
Who
you want to
conjured
give
this
me a
up?
big old thumbs up, it'd much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment, please feel free.
A recipe from the
If
underworld.
you haven't subscribed, then get subscribing. And I just want to say there's going to be a link in the description to my
Merchandise.
my merchandise.
She's going to say it. My what? What do I have? What do you need to? Someone driving by. What do you need to tell them all that Mummy has? A merch shop. Yes. Good boy.
I can just say you can have any colour you want and you can have any size you want. So
Yeah, any
thank
colour?
you. Bye.
So I'd be able to order. Would I be able to order the same color that meat turned out to be? Brown gray. Can I order burnt raw beef? Is that a color of shirt? A color of shirt I can get? Kay's cooking or Candy's cooking? I don't understand Candy's cooking. I thought Kay baffled me. I didn't know what being baffled was until I saw Candy's cooking. I still can't get the gist of it. She was recently on a video done by two guys who had reacted to her cooking in not a positive way, and she was on their show. That guy right there, Daz Black. She was on his show. I haven't seen it, but I'm thinking it's like everything about her screams character. But yet she's up there eating raw beef. And not just like partially cooked beef. I mean, she like takes a bite of raw beef. That'd take me a while to ponder. So I don't know who's worse. I'm gonna play it safe and say that Kay's cooking might be worse because I think this lady is genuine. Candy, she must have something. She must have something. I think I brought this up before, but is there anybody that Candy reminds us of? Are we reminded of anybody? Just looking at Candy. Some certain features and a certain camera angle. Those steak nuggets at Arby's. Oh yeah, I saw that. I just saw a little short of some guy trying the steak nuggets from Arby's. Man, I need a steak at that one bar that I was at yesterday than Arby's. Copy your cooking and say, oh, for sure. Oh, I don't know when our next cook-off is gonna be. But no, we really need to put his skills to the test. More hints. Inverse, you are not very good at realizing the obvious sometimes. But yeah, you need me to spell it out for you. The glasses, the eye going off, the eye taking the week off, and the camera angle from below. You know who I'm talking about. I think I've even mentioned this before. But who did she remind us of the female version of? I ain't even got to say it. Anyway, what's next? What's next for me here? More K? Somebody else? You feel like a useless person? Man, you do customer service at FedEx. How could you ever find yourself useless? Oh man. It's like your position reminds me of like the customer service we used to deal with before they closed down here, but the Staples customer service, and with our Staples we had they had a UPS connection, so we could get packages mailed fast. If we went to Staples, gave it to them through their UPS connection. So a whole lot of times we were dealing with the UPS connection desk at Staples. So how could you ever find yourself useful, man? Or how could you ever find yourself useless? That came out wrong. That came out very wrong. Butt bar? Oh, would you go to the butt bar too much? Is that it? Speaking of. From the channel? Okay. Oh no. Oh Now I know what this is. Man, Hook went there. Ah. Josh, are you sure you're not this guy? Okay, we have the Stream Ideas channel. I ain't looking that up. You can link that to me if you want. Every video on Justin Platt's channel. Does he not get enough airtime already? It's like He's his viewership is he's good on that. Yeah, Hook. I've seen the India video you've shown me before, so I've seen worse. I've seen worse than that. Yeah, just to summarize, yeah. I was thinking I was actually thinking that at least one person would be sending me the horse thermometer video. But that, I mean, I thought that could be the worst we can get, but this. I'd rather watch the horse video. No, I mean he's owned by um, Woodline Broadcasting LLC. They own him. I'm afraid there'd be there'd be long days in court if I try to do some pirating on my little platform here. Hey Casey, Justin get more girls than you, Casey? Justin Platt get more women than Casey? Stickspell jealous of Cat. Alright. You went from you and your headcanons, you went from me and Tori to Jack and Stickspell. And I told you back then you need to get your headcanons under control. Including your one headcanon, which is your yapper. Your yap cannon. That under control. Well, Six, you know what he's trying to insinuate. You know what he's getting at there. Did you say something? Yeah, you did, but I think you stuttered. So we're going to be moving on. What is next? What's next here? You don't stutter, bub. All right. All right. Xavier. Oh, okay. Hold on, first of all, before anything else, it's about that time. I'll be back. ain't got enough coaster space. I will not, Morty. I know, actually, I will pour you some lemonade. How about that? Some Simply lemonade. That is the drink I'll pour you. It may contain sugar. Hey, but that's... a lot of things could be better for you. A lot of things could be a step up. That doesn't look good. Anyone who joins the stream doesn't know about the merchandise donation. I think I just moved in or something. Like this is a dorm room. Alright, what do we got? What do you first? Okay. Naturally, our mix first. Oh, yes. So got that. I've seen that before. We know this. I wanted to add this a little bit later because of our new ingredient I'm going to be introducing here. I did not know you can get this whole big thing of passion fruit juice at Kroger. I didn't know Kroger was this woke, you know, and not woke in a bad way. But just not expecting that to be something Kroger would have, and does it contain passion fruit juice? It does. It in fact does. It's not just a mock-up. So I didn't shake it. Drinking prune juice? I don't know what kind of color prunes you've seen. This is what it'll look like if you drink too much prune juice. It'll come out just like this. Not too much. One light on that, and we're going to be even lighter. A splash. This sticks. Well, it's my favorite fruit. You are one of two of the only people that I know, not including me, who like passion fruit. It is absolutely my favorite. There's just nothing else like it, and it makes you feel good. I mean, there's actually, if you look into it, there are scientific studies that show that eating passion fruit makes you feel better, just all around. It actually has, I can't remember exactly what the exact effects are, but it actually does make you feel good. It gives you passion, you know. Passion fruit soda. Now that I have not tried. I just love passion fruit on its own. You get individual passion fruits, like just the right amount of ripeness, when they're not tart or sour anymore. I know fewer things that can top that. Very few things. It's gonna be a little splash of this. This is syrup. A little bit goes a long way. Look at that. Look at that two-toneness. Look at that. Oh, that is just beautiful. Those fall colors, right in line with the fall colors. See, everything's lining up with in this stream, you know? Having so many lineups, so many consistencies. Different brand. It seems like every time I do a stream, we got a different brand here going on. Because I just use up the bottles. I just go through the bottles with these. And this stuff, I think you've seen before, but let's see. Oh, glorious. Trix yogurt. No, don't bring yogurt into this. I don't like yogurt. Yogurt has nothing to do. Yogurt has no place here with this. That's 2 shots of vodka. Yes, I now know how that lady feels. Did not intend to put that much in. Set your clock back. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. And tomorrow is the first day that I'm going to be playing and singing in church. I have 5 songs that I'm going to have to do a bunch more work on. So, glad you reminded me about that. This is the only beverage I'll be having tonight. And just a little bit, because this has been found to be an enhancement. Just a little bit. And no, it's not in tribute to you, Morty. Get that straight. Can't do it while covering up the Morton logo. There we go. There we are. Big box of salt. Standard kosher salt. Never buy kosher salt. That's how you get kosher salt. Standard kosher salt. That's how it comes. There goes your blood. I was about to say my blood pressure is fine. I will not speak too soon. Anyway. Cheers. SaySac says, says, cheers, Antoine. So, cheers, Cassius. Cheers, Cassius. Stickspell. Skull. Sorry, drinking with one hand. And yeehaw to you. Looks Logan. And, haw to you, Morty. And that's just right. But anyway, that is a good beverage. That is a good beverage there. like most of them are. I had a couple low points here and there when I was running out of ingredients. We got them stocked back up. We got a new one. We introduced our passion fruit juice. New brand of vanilla. It's working out well. Doing us good. Doing us good. Alright, what are we doing now? Who are we looking at now? And that's kind of too good. I gotta watch myself. And I just thought of this, but Elevate City. If you're watching this, watch this till the very end, and know that I'm only having one, only one of these. Alright, so don't think you can go jumping the gun, breaking all affiliation already. Doing this Saturday night, watch me show up promptly to church, even early to church tomorrow. Not that I go to your church, but just watch the responsibility. Alright, what are we looking at? More K? What are we doing? Anything y'all have in mind? Call-ins are still open. Still open for anybody. Man, I should have got another cupcake. I'm still gonna have dinner. Still have to have dinner. Yeah, Sticks, call in. Or say Sack will. Yeah, not sure how well peanuts go with this. Party too hard. I was the one who was at a dive bar for a birthday party yesterday. And I'm here broadcasting myself to y'all. I have been for, well, it's 10:36 p.m. I have been for several hours. Streaming to you all. Come on now. Come on, do better. You didn't witness a bald, middle-aged man with glasses try to strike it up with two young girls playing pool. Are we at that point? Are we really at that point right now? Call Amber. Aren't you 17? I'm like 17, you know? No, we're not at that point. We are not at that point. Alright, at least tell me what you want out of this call-in. You know, so I know how I should go into it. Just let me know the direction you want this to take. Anders, you are disqualified from this conversation. And you care about that why, Josh? It's like, at that point, just stop what you're doing and start doing your writing. That would be best use of your time. Anybody else got some direction for this, Colin? Fire safety, she's... Alright. Maybe she'll have a cooking streams or cooking video suggestion. Yeah, watch her pick up within seconds. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, that sounded kind of low energy there. Is everything all right?
Sorry, I just have a fucking headache right now. What's up?
Okay, well, if this is a bad time, that's fine, but you're just being demanded for.
Oh, God.
Everyone is demanding to hear your voice here, and they are right now. You're on.
Yeah.
World Wide Web is yours.
Okay, who's demanding exactly?
Everybody. Who is it? Stickspell, Inverse, Sasek.
Okay, well, hi. I don't know. Some people I still, like, am cool with, and some people it's like, you guys are just, like, so fake. It's actually crazy. Like, the amount of shit I saw in his server. All I did was type my name because I wanted to find, like, a video I sent. I just wanted to find the video again to save it. And then I saw, like, over 1,000 messages with my name in it. And just, the shit I saw is fucking crazy. Like, you guys are obsessed. It's insane. I hadn't joined any server in, like, a year. And, like, oh my God, it's kind of creepy. Looky.
You guys, that does not include me.
Well, you know, you did hint that I have no ass, which was not nice.
When did I?
I did.
I
saw that you said, and by that I meant I don't think she really has one. That wasn't very nice.
I'm verifying that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm verifying this.
Yeah, I mean, just look up Amber and you'll see it. I saw that.
I'm gonna sift through all those.
Like, just thought that was kind of fucking mean.
I mean, I'm looking for it. Okay, what did you say I said?
You said, like, something about, like, oh, and by that I meant, like,
Okay.
I don't really think she has one. Or some shit like that. No, Josh, I literally just met you. You've been nice. And no, Sizak, not you.
Why? why provide false false
What?
confidence? No, I'm talking to the chat. I've already
Oh,
one vanilla shot in. Probably. I don't know how much I put in here. Can't remember. Yeah, I know. Hook. Anyway, the point of this call-in is that Hook was asking me about how much, or he wanted to ask you, how much fire safety have you learned from your boyfriend? Not
okay.
that is any of our business.
I don't know what to say. I
You don't
mean,
know what to say, so none? Is that the answer?
dude, come on now.
Dude, what?
Come on now.
Come on now and do what? Come on over, I'm good.
Guys. He's not a firefighter. I just didn't want to fucking tell everybody on the stream who I'm dating. It's like I don't think it's anybody's business, but
Is he one of those firefighters who you find in the yellow pages?
no, he's not a firefighter.
So he.
I
are you saying he's
I don't
not...
give details about my life anymore. You know, it's like after like that whole call, it's like,
Well,
fuck that.
We haven't seen too much of not that.
Okay, well, it's a new era. I'm gonna be 25 years old in 1 month, and it's the new era of Amber.
Oh,
I'll be 25 in 21 days.
So he's part of the village people. So you're dating like some like 75-year-old
YMCA?
man? Yeah, you're dating like some who was the guy who was the firefighter and the village people? He's like 75 years old probably. Man, Amber, that's good, you know.
There's a firefighter in the YMCA?
In the YMCA, you mean the village people?
Well, that's the only song I know by him.
Okay, Saysack is calling me. Do y'all want me to switch calls, or do you want him to wait his turn?
You could do what you want, but it's your stream.
I'm not asking you.
Oh.
Asking for the people who asked for you. Okay, I don't like how these comments are going. I'm gonna break call. I'm gonna switch to Saysack.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for taking the call.
Yeah.
Taking the call. Great hearing from you.
Bye.
Have a good night. The call go. Evening.
Bro, I do not appreciate you talking to my wife. You better fucking back off.
Oh, you don't? But... And your wife? How does she appreciate it?
That's all I gotta say, bro. Fucking back off.
Okay, noted. Noted, man. We hear you. Man, only the best. We're getting only the best. Wait. His wife. I was just talking to Amber. Is Amber his wife? Is he the Amber's? Uh-oh. segueing on from that, I'm going to pop up another K. Let's take a look at her 4 hours ago. Her most recent. This was 4 hours ago. She made the winter warmer, right in time for the freezing cold temperatures here. So take it away, Kay. Warm us up.
We've been framed.
There's a Zootopia too. Someone's calling me again. Who's calling me again? Yeah, that's better than watching the Zootopia trailer. Let's answer Josh Calderon's call.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Well, I think you can see how it's going, but it's going pretty fine. Getting to hear from my fans, getting some good Nilla intake, weaving the tangled web, as always, man.
That actually looks pretty good.
And it is. Marg
I gotta
mix.
try it.
Yeah, Marg mix, passion fruit juice, grenadine, Nilla, kosher salt.
So what is Niller?
Can you see the screen?
Hold on one sec.
Wait, hold on. What do you think it is? What do you think Nilla is?
Like vegetable extract or something?
Vegetable extract. Vegetable extract? What is vegetable extract?
I don't know.
So you're assuming that Nilla is something that you don't even know what it is. You don't know what Nilla is, so you're assuming it's something that you have no idea about. You have no clue what it is.
I thought I heard you like talk about it one time, and you said like, "Oh yeah, it comes from vegetables or something."
Well, I didn't.
Or somebody said that.
I assure you, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, it is an extract. You're part of the way there. It is an extract. What would I'd concentrate on the name. Nilla.
Vanilla.
Very good. Very nice, young man. So what do you think it could be?
Vanilla extract.
Ah. Wow. Isn't that real nice? Man, you passed the quiz, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, organic, pure vanilla extract with organic alcohol. Wow, who would have thought? Who could have thunk it?
So does it give you like a buzz or just?
It gives me the Nilla. It gets me Nilla'd. You know, it is 35% alcohol. So
35.
for that's tell you that for what it's worth.
So why'd you go to a bar yesterday?
You were around the whole stream, I think.
It was like something about like a friend's birthday or something.
Yeah, who I made the cupcakes. We made the cupcakes for.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. With the Simply Lemonade in them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm probably going to be going back because, man, the things you see there. Things you can find, and they actually have an amazing Like for that place, a tiny little dive bar out here, the nearest bar to me, they have an amazing menu.
Yeah, our dive bar, they only sell beer here, so it's kind of funny to see the Mormons like get drunk off like Bud Light.
Mormons on Bud Light. Oh.
They don't have like the harder alcohol. It's just beer.
One of the
You have to go down to like a restaurant or something to sit down and have a cocktail. Like it's done out here.
One of our friends at the bar yesterday was drinking. Like he ordered 2 Bud Lights. I'm going, man, my brother, do you really not know? And I think he doesn't. I think he doesn't. I think he is just hillbilly enough that he doesn't check the news. Certainly, he probably never heard of Twitter. So you know what? I do give him the pass, but still, Bud Light. That's the most. Okay, has anybody here ever, at any part in your life, enjoyed Bud Light? Anybody here?
That was the first beer I ever tried, but I don't enjoy it.
Inverse. You're out of luck if you're ever expecting to go to Applebee's and see a middle-aged bald man with glasses try to chat up 2 very young girls playing pool and start asking everyone if they were the ones who played his favorite song on the jukebox.
That's how it is out here too. Like you'll get these old perverts trying to hit on like these like college age girls, like trying to enjoy like Bud Light or something.
And nobody bats an eye at college age guy hitting on an older woman.
Yeah.
You know, I mean that's old as in, you know, middle aged or, you know, in 30s range. You know, no one bats an eye at that. You know. 20-year-old, you know, hitting up some lady in her early 30s. No one bat an eye at that, you know. It's like,
yeah.
I'm sure like SASAC would never bat an eye at anything like that, you know. Good people like SASAC. He knows better. You know, he's smart. But either way, I would I'd go out and get you some Niller if I were you. And a better job, I think.
Yeah.
But anything more you got to say, my guy?
Nothing much. I'm just taking it a day at a time, seeing where life takes me.
Well, good, man. But don't wait around. Don't ever be waiting around.
All right.
Because you have the option. Do things for yourself, and that's there for a reason. So don't ever be overlooking that. But good having you on. Good talking to you.
You too.
You have a good rest of your night, my guy.
You too.
Take care. All right, we're going back to K. Oh, Zootopia 2. Out of all the franchises that I thought, oh, it is Disney, I thought Disney forgot about. Why could I put it past Disney? I'm talking. Every time we're thinking that a certain milestone has been hit, the stone gets rolled over to the side. So now we have Zootopia 2. Why would I ever put it past Disney? Why would I ever put this past Disney? I mean, thinking back to the plot of the first one, what could they even possibly, what straws could they possibly grasp at to form a second plot? Oh, somebody else is calling. If this is Josh again, it's Amba again. Yes.
Hey, bud. Are you still like drinking vanilla extract by the bottle?
Have you been watching my stream?
I just saw. Yeah, I mean, I just saw like. Are you fucking drinking vanilla extract by the bottle, dude?
Still.
Listen, listen. Go to ChatGPT, okay, and ask if that's safe. I'm telling you, it's not. I don't want you to die.
Why would that not be safe? Okay, you know, you explain to me as a real human being to another real human being. Explain to me why I should be saving my life by not drinking vanilla.
Yeah, I just remember when I googled it, it said it's not safe.
Because
Let me see. Not recommended because it has high alcohol content, and it's equivalent to like a hard liquor, basically. You're more likely to have like alcohol poisoning.
I know. I just said earlier it's 35% alcohol. I know.
Damn, you got a little attitude. That's crazy.
I've been doing this for a long time, and I mean,
okay.
I'm not gonna speak too soon, but it's just like drinking basically bourbon. You know, it's.
Why don't you just like buy alcohol? I don't understand. Like,
so would you? I don't know where this extra concern comes from because
I care about people. That's all.
You really wouldn't be concerned if I just had a bottle of bourbon right here. You
I
know,
would be concerned about that too. I would be a little concerned about that too because me personally, I just don't agree with drinking at all. That's just my opinion. And like, I know you used to kind of be like that. So like, this is like a new era for you. So I was a little concerned, but it's your life. You're an adult. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I am fully against being drunk. Right?
Right.
I only have one beverage, like, really only when I stream, basically, or if I have some kind of event.
Well, it says a 4-ounce shot of vanilla extract is equal to drinking 4 shots of vodka. So it's like more potent in a way. It seems. Well, I don't know. I don't drink. I don't know, but
I just put about 2 shots in this beverage. I just drank.
Okay, like so then you basically just had 8 shots of vodka, is what that means.
And so, how do I look now? How do I seem? Somebody said you sound.
I can tell you're under the influence.
Can't. Am I under the influence? Everybody, to everybody, am I under the influence? They sound. There's. Anyway, they are saying that you are sounding drunk right now.
I've never been drunk in my entire life.
Or is it the Benadryl?
I didn't take Benadryl either. I just have a headache. My fucking head hurts, so I took Advil. And oh my god, and I also have like a really painful canker sore, so it's like hard to fucking talk correctly.
Okay, well, This is the one time I would not recommend an inhaler.
So just be careful, dude. Don't want you
I
to die,
will.
that's all. It's your life, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I just want you to be aware. You know, it's not the safest.
No,
And
I very much
yeah.
appreciate your concern.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful.
I know, Amber. So, I thank you for looking out for us, looking out for me here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just know that I know what I'm doing.
Mhm.
I don't fully know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm getting myself into. That's all.
Mhm.
But Inverse says, please unblock you on YouTube.
God, shut up. Holy fuck. I don't even use YouTube to, like, type shit. Who cares?
Okay.
Why does it matter? And he was the one who was talking shit the most. I can't even, like... Oh my god. The fact that, like... Dude, Inverse, we would talk about depression. That's, like, the stuff we, like, bonded over. And then the fact that you, like, use that against me and you're like, oh, if Amber tells you it's her depression, she's just using it as bait, is, like, so insane for you, of all people, to say that. Because it's like, you get it. Out of anybody. Like, I thought you would get it. So it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. It's crazy. It's wild. It's just insane. That's all.
Wow. Well, this stream took a serious turn.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
That just like
going to
that blows my mind. It really does.
I'm about to kill that specific mood, or attempt to. We'll just by bringing this guy into the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh man, quit dragging your feet.
Oh, Jack?
No, Frankie.
That's Jack.
Jack, if he had the superlative mustache technique.
Dude. Who are you kidding right now? That's Jack. Does he know you have that?
I'm sure, but he probably hadn't. He probably envy, or he probably thinks about his mustache day and night.
He would be scared if he saw that.
And the flavor saver down here. You know.
What?
The flavor saver.
Ew.
Ew. What are you talking about? You ever seen a beard before? Have you never
What the
seen
fuck is... Dude. Dude. Let me just say something as a woman. Men don't realize this. When men have facial hair, you're just giving, like, a sneak peek of, like, what your pubic hair looks like.
Alright now. I can tell you that is in no way true.
No?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Alright.
No way.
I don't know, just seems like...
Unless I'm misinterpreting it, no.
Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, you'd be right if I had just like an afro beard.
Ew, stop.
I'm saying then you'd be right. But
Dude,
I'm
what the
just trying to prove a point here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's just how you're misled. In a perfect world where that would work, I'd be like
God, I feel nauseous now.
Oh, you're the one who. Who's the one?
Dude, I don't want to know about your
this...
little curls. What the fuck?
You're the one who brought this into the conversation. Where did you expect it was going to go?
I thought you would be like, oh yeah, you're kind of right.
Well, too bad expectations were subverted, weren't they?
Well, there you go.
All right.
Because at any time anybody does any of that stuff, the only person who ever does is me.
Yeah.
And I'm the bad guy. And then she don't say nothing.
And you're gonna put on you show it off to your friends, your little internet friends, for the last time it ever was.
He goes, we all know what you're doing. God, you're so fake, such phony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can tell you, I'm not phoning it. I'm not phoning it in with this Noah. I'm not phoning it in. Not phoning it here. But
So what did you dress up as for Halloween, Munster?
I don't do Halloween.
Me either.
No, I do November 1st.
I fucking stayed inside. I put a little chair outside and I wrote, "Please take tea." And I filled that candy bowl to the top, and then I went inside and watched YouTube. I don't need to sit there handing out candy, man.
Did anyone take any?
Oh, yeah. No, I fucking put like 400 pieces of candy in there. I said, "Please take 2." And then somebody clearly was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna take the whole thing."
Oh, well, what did you expect? That happens every time.
I just can't understand that, because when I was a kid and I saw if it said, "Please take 1" or "Please take 2," I would listen. I wouldn't be like, "Oh, I'll just take the whole fucking bowl." I just don't understand. Like, that's so obnoxious.
There's always somebody. There's always somebody, you know.
That kind of makes you a fucked up person, then, you know.
I'll tell you, I left these pumpkins were out on my front porch stuff. I'm glad nobody trick or treats here anyway, so I ain't got to worry about that. But
yeah, you live in like the fucking like middle of the fucking woods.
Yeah, there used to be trick or treaters.
You live next to like Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, she's just down the ridge. It's all the way down the ridge. Oh, Casey. Casey says hi. Casey says hi to you.
No.
No. He just says hi and you automatically go, no?
Nope.
What are you talking about?
Okay, you're right. That's the wrong answer. If I want to be safe, I have to say hi. Hi.
Hi, yes. She says
Fuck.
hi. Yeah, Casey.
Sixpo, when you faked my death for Casey, that was the best thing you ever did. But then you found out.
Wow. Well, Casey, you got a high back, so I hope you're glad. But anyway, I think we're going to be going on to another Kay's cooking. So, great hearing from you, Amber.
You're watching Kay's cooking?
Alright, you haven't been watching the stream. Yeah, that's what we've been doing the stream.
Wait, you're watching like that British lady who like sucks at cooking?
Yeah, we are.
Dude, she's funny. I think Cody Co did that video on her.
Yeah.
That was, oh my god, before he was canceled, he was so funny.
Not that I would know, but yeah, watch the stream.
Well, welcome to Kai's cooking.
All right, I'm gonna pull it up. You can stick around in the stream if you want, but
that's alright. I gotta go. It's
all right.
Thank you.
Well, again, good having you on. You take care.
Yeah, you take care too. Don't die.
Get better.
Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
All right. I think this is the best segue we've had so far. Well, because I have a feeling that's probably not the last time we're going to talk tonight. This is the best yet. You know, with the sunglasses. Goatee. It looks cool. That's cool. I'll buy that book. Oh, now we're back to Zootopia again. This thing keeps holding us up. Okay, let's see. Let's see if what we can deduce from this Zootopia 2. And yes, Stickspell, I know what you mean. I looked pale there for a second. Now I still kind of do, but I'm not. You can kind of see my hands have a good amount of color in them. Was that a cartoon back in the day? It was a movie from 2017 or something.
So we hit out.
Keep sticking me right now. This Thanksgiving, I want the
Thanksgiving? Why is this? What does this have to do with Thanksgiving? I hope it stars some turkeys and pigs.
And that rabbit. I would like to call a partner meeting.
We have to clear our names.
I got eyes on them. We need
Okay, so they're now framed for something. There. For what now? How can they make a better plot than the first? Not that the first was even that good, but it was unique. I probably took it from something, but at least it stood out. You know, wasn't like any other Disney movies. I have a feeling this is going to be, well, suffering the fate as most of Disney sequels and most of Disney's movies they've put out in the past 5 years. Thanksgiving China. Oh no. Oh man, that's one I'm gonna have to write down. I'm gonna have to write that one down. Yeah, fox, rabbit. What? Why not? Cartoon? Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. I didn't know about it. Yeah, man. Shouldn't have said that because now that's what I'm going to be thinking. This is going to be tainted. I remember the days. Oh, the days where I didn't know what a furry was. Oh, the days. It's 2020. I finally found out what a furry was. It was because of SatCon. He made, back when he used to put out satire content, his namesake, made a video about furries. And he claimed it got taken down because the furries got it taken down off YouTube. You know, I'm glad I know, you know, the state of this world, the state of some humans, and, you know, what the extent of this is, so I wouldn't be unaware, just I'd be aware of what these people entail. So I'm sort of glad I know that. But at the same time, I wish I lived in a world where I didn't have to. Take a shot, Manila. I'm good, man. I still have this much. Still this much left. There's like 2 shots in here. I don't want to down the rest of this already. I'm savoring it. No, don't call Justin Platt a furry. Character hugger. That right. I don't want to be behind the current terms, most acceptable, respectful terms. It's character hugger, alright? Good, I knew you'd get it.
Low. Flash, 100-yard dash. We need to get across town, ignore the laws.
No. Problem.
Disney's Zootopia 2. Tickets
Okay. You don't need to have that character in there again, unless it's going to do something entirely different, but I can tell he's not. It's like, there's no way, there's no direction that joke can go that we can't predict.
Hey, hi.
Nature Made.
You just need a moment to
Nature
take care
Made
of
what?
yourself. Nature Made gummy vitamins.
Gummy vitamins.
Self-care has never...
Self-care? What kind of gummies are these? What kind of gummies are they trying to push on us? There's kids in this? What are they trying to do? They're not trying to target our kids, they're trying to target our parents. Get them to ignore the kids by getting high? What?
And this easy.
Try to get the dad hooked on them too?
Try Zero Sugar Gummies from Nature Made.
Oh yeah, zero
Same
sugar.
benefits, zero sugar.
Hi.
D3? Well, are there 2 certain letters and that are tiny in front of the D? So tiny you can barely see them? So it just looks like you're buying D3? Yeah. We ain't that dumb. Would have been nice to tell me that 3 minutes ago.
People, and I'm back cooking again. I'm sorry, I've got a new camera, and I
she's
really haven't
newer
got a
too.
clue what I'm doing with it. But anyway, I'm back cooking again, and
Oh,
today
good,
I'm
great,
going to be
higher
making
definition.
a winter warmer.
You can see every little nook and cranny.
I think we're recording. Just give me a minute to get myself bearing because I've got
This
a
is
red
not
dot
real.
there.
This is...
And when I press it, it's still the red dot. So let me just see if
Where
that's
did you leave this in?
And
This is
these
not real.
are all the ingredients
Peanuts.
I will
In-shell
be
peanuts.
using. If you want to know what they are, spud taters should have been on 10 minutes ago. So I'm doing some. Channel number 6. I'm doing some spud taters. Oh, there's not very water in them. Now we're back. So what I'm going to do is I've got some spud taters there.
Spud taters?
doing now.
Splintate us.
No, I haven't. That wrong ring. I'm making. Come off quickly. Move them off quickly. Why is it still on?
Why is it still on?
Off.
She's telling her stove off.
Right. So them spud potatoes should be on now. Are they on? Yes, it's got the right rings on. In the other pan, in this one, I'm making my own roux. So that'll be a job and a half. Bit of fun. What I'm going to... get it on. I've got my stuff. I've got my butter in the pan, as you already saw. Can you see anything that I'm doing? So I've got butter in the pan. That's already doing.
Why is... Wait.
I've got the...
Now I see that's where her stove ends. That's a tiny, tiny stove. Why is everything on it? Why is everything on that stove? Hopefully none of those plastic bags and Tupperware containers are on the burners. Sasak, you're so dark. You slip by my eyesight. What's up now? Hey man, no one's telling you to be insecure about your wife and the people who she talks to. Even if they're your good close friends. It's on you, bud. It's on you if you want to have faith in your wife. Oh, but still, cursed is he who puts his faith in man. There is that. No, I don't see color.
And to make it a bit more, when it starts getting a bit thinner, I've got some milk. And that's going to, excuse me, you're stamping, thank you. And that's going to go into the rugs to make roux to make it.
That's not the quote, Josh.
Supply manageable. I'm not going to put all the mushrooms in the roux.
Mushrooms.
I'm just going to put a few just to give it a little bit of flavour and some, where is it? Salty and peppery behind the milk.
Salty
so first
and
of all,
peppery?
I'm put some oil in this
Okay,
wok. I've got my wok again.
Yeah, this is where her vocabulary is involved. Mushrooms, salty, peppery, and oil. She's using a wok. That wok looks suspiciously clean. Has she used that before?
Yeah, so let's get going. First, I'm going to start by getting my mincemeat partly cooked.
Brown. Oh no! I have a good idea of what that smells like. That is not cooked and it's already brown. That looks like.
Before I add.
Oh. Kira, you beat me to it. So you know. You know. You know what it is. That is exact. Why is it broken up like that? It's exactly the same proportions as rodent bedding. No, that is exactly what it is. How is everything lining up so perfectly this stream? How is that possible? Yeah, we know it looks like something Stephen would make.
So I'm
Josh,
gonna get that part of it
yeah, we
cooked.
get it. We figure.
I'm gonna add some salty
Salty.
and pepper.
Pepper.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be too much pepper in there. Oh, can I have you back? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it all.
Alright, so
Oh, it's all
that's
dumped in a
getting
barge
that
and
nice
goes
and
across the
done.
pond.
What I'm
Kate
gonna do
picks
with
it
that
up.
is I can't even talk right.
We found where it
I
all
am going to
goes.
put some of the mushrooms in now because I want the rest for the roux.
Like finding out where your trash
Making
goes.
my own roux. Well, so these are all sliced. That was put in the freezer. When I told you,
put them in the
bought them
freezer?
that
That what
morning
you
and
said?
frozen the same day. Or the day after, whichever. These
Oh,
are some of
it's
them.
one of the worst things you could do to mushrooms is freeze them.
So I'll
You're not even-
save.
you're not even supposed to wash
Take a bit more
mushrooms.
out.
Freeze
Right.
them?
So that is mushrooms.
Why? They're not pre-bagged frozen. She bought those and they're in a produce bag. She
keep
bought
that
those from the
going.
store.
And
Did she know
I
she
think
wasn't going to use
because
them
I've turned
until
that down and take
for a long time?
this out, over out. Look at that. I left it in once and it's got all burnt. Oh, naughty Kate. But never mind,
What
doesn't
was
matter,
that?
does it?
What was that?
So, right, so let's just move up. I've turned that down and take. So that is mushrooms.
Yeah, it's versus to
keep
comfort
that
me through
going.
this.
And I think because I've turned that down and take this out, over out. Look at that. I left it in
I
once.
missed it again. I
all
missed it again. I was
burnt.
working on concentrating on this.
So keep that going. And I think because I've turned that down and take this out, over out. Look at that. I left it in once and it's got all burnt. Oh, naughty Kate. But never mind, doesn't matter, does it?
Melt the end of her
So,
spatula
right, so
on the edge of her pan. Josh, man, your head's spinning in circles. You're thinking of multiple people at once. This is too much. This is too much stimuli for you. Man, thinking of Kay, thinking of me. Get a grip. Just start writing. Start writing something. I think that'll get you to get your head straight.
let's just move. Oh, by the way, I've got some peas to put in. Now, I don't know if you know, but I love marrow fat peas. In fact, I could put them in now. It's all together because it's all going into. Yeah, I'll put them in now. Oh, I can't even open it. That's it. Open. That's it. I'm even going to let the juice go in as well. I don't know what it is about marrow fat peas. I just love them.
I like
really
large
do.
peas as well.
I think it's just the taste of their own. Right, so that's going to stay there on number 4 while we get the rooks seen too. Getting on with the rooks.
The rooks? She did not just say rooks. This is 24 minutes long. This is 24 minutes long. I'm gonna have to fast forward through this thing. How big is this dish? But yeah, rooks. She's been saying Rue throughout this whole video. Does she have some sort of like short-term memory loss? She has something. Like Candy, they have something. Like something is built differently. I'm telling you, like her inconsistent pronunciations, you know, her doing things differently and then going back to how she did it before. There's something there that's like not turning all the way. There's a wheel in there that it's kind of like she's got a broken record, I think, in her brain. Not heard it said aloud, but she was saying Rue earlier. If you go back, she was saying Rue just fine. Now now it's a Rooks. A Rooks. She's a Miss Malaprop, sounds like. You know any of those? Ever know any of those? Miss Malaprops, they just say words incorrectly. Not that they mispronounce them. They just say words differently. Like they add letters, take away letters, rearrange letters. But this is like malapropism combined with short-term memory loss. Something. Maybe a hint of mercury in there? A little pinch of mercury? We don't know. Just guessing here, but someday there will have to be an examination. It's like, again, our expectations keep getting subverted. We keep being baffled by this. We need to know the science behind this. We need to. And this kitchen needs to be an enclosed lab. You know, with the suits, hazmat suits, and the plastic tents around the place. Hits the bottle while cooking. Maybe her mom did. Maybe she learned it from her mom while her mom was pregnant.
I must have got about 10 wooden spoons. We never use them.
Maybe that wasn't very nice.
Right, the butter is already melted. In fact, I'm going to put the mushrooms in so that they don't get forgotten. So that's the mushrooms. All in.
Straight into the room.
That's all juice now, so my hands has come out, that's it. Well, your hands will wipe over. And what I'm going to do is, first I'm going to turn the bloody ring on, you silly girl. Right, so turn the ring on to number, I don't know, where's my glasses?
You don't know with your glasses?
Number 5. Yeah, number 5. So
No, this is beyond Tylenol. I think no Tylenol was ever taken. I think that might be the case. It's like no Tylenol, no medicine of any kind. That actually might be, you know, she's built up an immunity to it all, you know? Been through enough that she built up an immunity to this. But the result was she came out like this. So no, yeah, Tylenol has nothing to do with this. It's something way deeper. Gotta have to fast forward.
Add a little bit of milk.
Milk? In the
Not
rooks?
so much, because I don't want it to...
Milk and mushrooms while you're forming the rooks.
So keep mixing that. I should have cut them mushrooms up a bit more. Not to worry.
Old
I'm going to add a little more because I want that to come to a boil. I want that to come to a boil. Oh yeah, I want it to come to a boil. And the reason I'm saving some milk is
that was
just
the
in
best.
case it gets to the
bottom here, that was
point
the best.
where it gets too thick.
The best part of it.
So then I can put some more milk in and make it. So if you want to know what I'm making a creamy
Grind it,
sauce.
salt.
Let me just turn this
The
one
grenadine.
down. Which one's this one? That's the bottom one. No,
Oh,
I've got
that's
the top
prime.
one turned down.
That's fine.
So keep it on number 1. So it can. What have I done with the top? Anyway.
Okay, now
yeah,
is
so
this just all her
I
stirring?
want that to boil.
All this time she started moving things around.
Okay, what do you think? What ring is that? Oh, that's on number 6. Chuffing, I'll get that down. So, yes, I'm going to try the spud
Potatoes are
taters.
boiling
Get
in the
onto
corner.
it. I've just stabbed the spud taters, and some of them at the front are done. Some of them at the back aren't done. Stop waving knives around, Kate. Dangerous. Where's my spoon? Oh, my wooden spoon. Right. So that has now gone really thick. I think I should add not all of it. Now it does say on the recipe you can add stock or
Okay, what? This is another recipe that she's gotten. Where? We need to know her dealer. We need to get to the root of this. We need to find the source. She has a dealer somewhere, and we're finding it. We're going to find it. Someone putting this stuff in her head. We're gonna nip this in the bud.
and I decided I'm not really short on milk, so
Look, that spoon.
made
I
it
mean,
with milk. I was gonna make it with
out
veg
of all of her
stock because
spoons,
I've got loads and
that's
loads
just milk,
and
butter,
loads
mushrooms.
of veg oxos in. I don't even know why I keep buying
Yeah,
them.
you know
I mean,
what?
it's-
I would.
it's
Compared
like
to
a
everything else,
disease.
for
Keep
sure.
buying them. So anyway, I'm gonna add the rest of the milk in. Now that should be enough to cover the spud taters when they are done. That's calm down. What number's that on? Number 1, you silly girl, that's why. So keep
Number
it
1, that should put on
nice
number
and
1
warm.
sometime.
Everything's cooked nicely. So, oh, I just bit my tongue.
That seems like to be the least of your concerns. Okay?
So instead of being on number 4, I couldn't even put my utensils. So instead of being on number 4, we turned down to number 3. It's already on number 4.
Well, that pot
No,
is
it's,
just
it
going
was
to
on
erupt.
4.
That part of the split
Back to
potatoes.
kicking camera.
That's just gonna-
You carry on kicking this camera. I'll take your new camcorder off now. So yeah, so that is it.
Gonna take off
I'm going
the
to mash
stove.
the spud taters. Like I said, I use marge and milk. Marge and milk, and that's all I use.
What milk?
Like I said, you can use anything you want.
Marge and
So
milk?
let's get on with these spud taters. Who the hell's turn off? Everything
That
was
beef
done,
ain't good.
I think.
And it wasn't good to
The
begin with.
sauce. I shouldn't have put that
Looks
extra
rotten.
bit of milk in.
Or maybe
It's
freeze
made
dried.
it too runny.
It's
But it did say you put
rodent
too much
pellet
milk in and
consistency.
it will. Right, now I'm going to use my poor excuse for a dinner plate. And what I'm going to do is, first of all, excuse me, Mr.
Poor
Hawkins.
excuse. That plate is not a poor excuse compared to everything else. Don't be calling the plate a poor excuse.
When I get a spoon of school potatoes, spud taters, put that on there.
Oh, she said potatoes and then corrected herself to
Yeah,
potatoes.
Mixy. Perhaps I need to put some soy sauce in there.
Soy sauce.
Some soy sauce, not soya, soy sauce. Right, and I'm going to get a scoop of that. Oh, that's a big scoop, okay.
Maybe there's a speech impediment in there.
You can let it drain if you want.
That's part of it. Maybe there's some incorrect wiring up in there.
Inside. Turn it off, okay. You're going to end up with burnt arms, burnt knee, burnt everything. How do you turn it off? Just turn the hot off, okay?
I'd actually rather it be burnt. I would rather all this be burnt.
Right, everything's off. Everything's turned off. Right, get rid of that spoon because we used it for
Because
potatoes. So now it matches.
a less than chance of salmonella.
So now I'm just going to put some of this, on top of this potatoes. That's it. It's like that. Oops, someone's gone on the meat. It doesn't really matter if it goes on the meat. So that is your end product. Right, let's test this. Right, some meat, peas, mushroom. I didn't even try them if they were done. Oh well. What is that flavour? That is lovely, that. It's potatoes with sauce on.
That's it's called decay. That's called decay of beef. That's what that little extra flavor.
Ooh, that sauce is really nice. I like that sauce.
It's called decaying muscle.
It's really nice. I'm going to try that bit of that
You ever
meat
wonder
with
what that tastes
sauce.
Yeah, I'm glad her son was at work or something.
Can't believe they are.
Because I don't think she works. But man, she's probably making bank off this though.
I'll tell you.
Son doesn't even work.
Right, cases it was nice, and yeah, cases it was nice. Do you know, I'm that tired I can't even remember outro. There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. There'll be a link in the description to the merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a comment and a recipe, I will admit that wasn't a comment or a recipe. That was something I saw and I thought, looks nice, I'm going to do it.
Where? Tell us where.
So
Hey,
a
tell
comment
us.
and a recipe, please feel free, the more the merrier.
She's
And
on
if you
the
haven't
cliffhanger
subscribed or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing. Thank you. I'm going to eat this and then off to bed. So thank you. Good night. Good night. Bye.
You know, that's a sweet lady. That is a sweet lady if I've ever seen one. $114 comments. Always get cooking adventure with Lady K. Warm, cozy comfort foods are the best. Easy food for the colder months. I'm grateful you're here. Honestly, wish I had a mom like you. Oh, these must be some poor people. These must be some folks living in the dumps. Because there's poverty, there's financial insecurity, and then there's this. Wishing you had this. But again, as Josh Calderon said earlier, one man's trash is another man's treasure. So I won't judge that too harshly. This was frozen June 2024. I knew that meat was gone bad. I knew it. Well, we all knew that. It was gray before it was cooked. That you see in the sitcoms from the 80s. Again, like, this is where truth is indeed stranger than fiction. It's like I'm still partly in disbelief that this is real. We're actually getting to witness this lady. What we all thought the lunch lady did, the stereotypical lunch lady did at home. This. It's just too perfect. Love your candid way of cooking. All of these people are grandmas, nans, who cook just like her. I mean, birds of the feather, birds of the feather. Birds of the feather flock together, right? That's vanilla. Okay, you know what? You already watched 2. We already watched 2, so it's about time to see about this. Mug. $16.99 for a mug. $29 for a phone case. Samsung case, that wouldn't work with my Samsung. Case Cooking Essential Tea, $29.99. Case Cooking Eco Unisex? There's the Essential Tea and there's the Eco Unisex? What do those even mean? $29.99? And I got all this for free. Now, if that ain't a reason for y'all to stop over to Elevate City Church, you got Kay over here selling her t-shirts for $29.99. And these folks are generous to provide a box entirely for free. Unisex Galactic. Don't give them any ideas. Just don't. We're good. Get on that. We needn't any fuel to the fire. That's what I'm saying. That would not work with my Samsung. And even the iPhone might not work with current iPhones either. Yeah, that I can tell that logo is not even on these shirts. I can tell the shirt is wrinkled. The shirt is wrinkled. But the logo is not. So the logo is not even printed. These shirts don't even have the logo printed on them. This is the same shot of this shirt, you know, front and back. It just looks photoshopped to me. Like they photoshopped for the back angle of the shirt, they just photoshopped out the collar. Typed in a text box and it's just italic Arial. I mean, what else would you really expect? I mean, I would expect that, but $29.99. For the Essential Tea. Capitalism at its finest. Times 2 rolls. Anyway, That was only 2 videos. That was only 2 videos so far, but we're saving this one for later. The brown woman soup. Alrighty. Alrighty, that one we're saving for later. But not for next stream, because next stream gonna be a totally different mood. We'll be making some authentic traditional goulash. Don't forget we ever saw this. We'll be feasting our eyes and our stomachs on some good stuff. For once. Circle us at the brain. Again, I'm not surprised. The price, that is the surprising part. I'm surprised she was able to even figure out how to get a merch shop out there and get this stuff produced. $29.99. And Josh, you've admitted you can't. And that you don't. Ooh. So it doesn't. That seems a little bit odd, don't you think? Next month. Yeah, my last stream that was probably in September, like late September. So yeah, you might indeed see me back in a month. I'm not exaggerating. You might actually be seeing me in a month's time, or over that. You know how homework is. You know how the music writing biz is. Maybe you do. I'm telling Hayden, but no, Inverse, I will see you at Thanksgiving. Alright? We'll plan on it for then, buddy. Someone asks, am I cooking for Thanksgiving? Of course. I mean, if you show up to Thanksgiving, especially if you host Thanksgiving, and you just don't make anything, I'm trying to think of it, if I know anybody who's ever done that. Showed up empty-handed. Thanksgiving? Oh, no, we know there's at least something that you prefer to have your own version of, that you prefer to bring. Try to compete. Compete with us. See if your allergen-friendly version is better. Hanging out with the house. Oh, no, you ain't. Oh, no, you ain't. You think that's just gonna go right over my head? No, I ain't that dumb. Can't be outsmarting me like that. I guess I'll just hang out with your house sitter. Hang out, yeah. Ain't gonna happen that easily. Album recently released named The Boy Who Played Harp by who? Hauntingly Played. Thank you, Kira. Not intentional at all. That's just how it comes out. Stream's just been lining up. There is my metronome. I've been looking for that. I was looking for that today. corner. Like Negan from The Walking Dead wearing the black with the red. Man, I ain't even wearing my leather jacket. But we're not trying to do Timothy cosplay. Here are we? Which, speaking of that guy, I sent him the link. I sent him that link. He gave a thumbs up. He gave the white guy thumbs up. It's like tan thumbs up. Tone 2. Tone 2. That is not his skin color. Oh, do we have a Mothy calling card? What would Mothy's calling card be? Yeah, Inverse knows. He was once with the Coons. He was once one with the Coons. He knows the way. Hopefully some family of Coons will be stowing away in the truck that I'll give you. Maybe on Christmas. Include the bottles and the urology kit. That'll be my breakthrough video. The Sir Monster's selling out point. Sad you missed it. You didn't miss much. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. It's mainly us just critiquing Kay's cooking. Not too much compelling about that. Suppose what it was, but I think it was a good stream either way. Again, like with Kay, it's the same. With Muffy, it's the same with Kay. A new milestone is reached just about every day. Just when you couldn't think things could become any stranger. Any more just uniquely strange. It's like, at this point, I'm just going to refuse to be surprised about anything anymore. I'm ready to expect anything and everything. I will not be surprised if it ends up Timothy's relative of the Stalin family. How about that? But that's not where my expectations will stop. I've learned to curb that. Curb my expectations with Mothy. Anyways, I keep thinking you're Alex Cash. I've been thinking that this whole time, and I don't know why I'm only now saying it. I keep seeing your profile, and it reminds me of Alex Cash's profile. Too bold, yeah. That natural shade of the prince. Oh, see, Kay, she's gotten to you. She's got you saying spaghetti sticks. Never in my life have I heard anybody say spaghetti sticks. See, That's not what I meant. Calling card as in like a Casey comeback thing. It's like we've got Casey's comeback card, we've got your comeback card. What do you use for Timothy? Okay, hold down. Well, slow down there, Casey Batman. Slow it down there. Plus, we've heard it before. Even making a good impression. Can't jump in that direct. You should know that, man. You should know that if you want things to be going your way. Yeah, and look at what you're doing to poor Hook. What are you doing, man? Hi, Hook Slug. Oh, you're gonna have to do more than that, Casey. Oh no. Stranger, you're a stranger. Does Katie not ever find him strange? You know who I want to talk to more than anybody else? Mothie's parents. I am very surprised that he has not even tried. Actually, maybe there's a reason he ain't wanting his parents on the call-in. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe he ain't wanting the backstory. Maybe the backstory is just not for us ever to know. We can never know. Family tree is the branches are formed together like unibrows. In what way? It looks like his profile, like some guy in a white, like big guy in a white shirt with that angle saying penny tubes, fusilli spirals, macaroni elbows. What do you expect me to do, Casey? What Casey expect? What Casey expect from Sir Monster on stream? Please tell me. Coming from the guy who talked too little. See, Katie is visited by the ghost of her two front teeth. Does she not have her two front teeth? I thought they were just blacked out. I thought they were just black. Yeah, she gets visited by the souls of all of her teeth. They're dead. All of her teeth, her whole jawline comes back to haunt her. Yeah. Is that really what happened? Are they dead? Does she have dead, decaying teeth? Dead, decaying teeth. Was anybody reminded of anything? Did that remind anybody of any certain thing when I said that? Dead, decaying teeth. I was reminded of something immediately. Were you reminded of anything? Dead, decaying teeth. I was instantly reminded of what's the actual amount of dated wham? Dead decaying teeth. Dated wham. Bleeding it really? Yeah, Why is the detonated Wham kid not streaming? I'd watch his stream. Why does he decide to disappear? He had the perfect setup to establish himself as a Minecraft streamer. Where's he at? I don't want anything yanked out of me. I don't want any kind of surgery. I don't want a root canal either. Just take care of your teeth. You'll be fine. Take as much care. Floss every day, multiple times a day. Use mouthwash. Use the gum stimulator. You ever heard of that? It's a thing that has a little rubber tip that you drag along your gum line and it clears off the plaque that's stuck there. It's important. You need to do that. Everybody should be doing that at least once a day. Along with the flossing, the brushing, and the washing. Washing your mouth out with soap if you have to. Which I have done before. Who's messaging me? Okay, that ping was delayed. That message was from 12 minutes ago and I just got the ping. See, why did I walk straight into that? Why did I give you the perfect set of material? Maybe, yeah, I should quit while I'm ahead here. Alright. All I was trying to do is find out what Mothy's callback card should be. Ow. Just almost pinched a nerve as I was sitting up there. Because we have KCs, we have inverses, Mothies. We'll establish it at some point. I refuse to crack up at that hook. Tisk tisk. That's all I will allow myself to say. But anyway. That will be all. Good stream, y'all. Thank you all for calling in. Thanks to all who called in. All who are watching. Chatting. Lurking. Captain Kira, best background stream in world. Say Zach. Say hi to your wife for me. Inverse, start clearing out space for that truck of yours. It's going to be coming soon. Make those Thanksgiving plans. Make sure you don't go to bed too late. Make sure you have time to put on your Sunday best for church in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, don't be too proud of that hook. But again, thank you all for watching. Next stream is going to be the long-awaited traditional Hungarian goulash stream with real Hungarian paprika. So wherever you are, whatever that may be, put it on. If you're at a party, just be Jack in the corner. And just pop that up. You don't want to miss that. But good night, Inverse Hook, Kira, Six Bell. Casey, Tori, everybody, and Mothy, if you are indeed lurking, you know he was. NC, not NC. Practice your strawberry slicing in the morning. How about it? Get out there, sell your cakes, and whatnot. But have the best of nights. God bless y'all. Be smart. And as always, don't follow too close. Keep the faith. And don't take any wooden nickels.